Welcome, my lovely dears, to another session of Sunrise and Sunset. When last we left off, our intrepid adventurers, our glorious heroes, won at the arena. It was pretty intense. They defeated the partner of a cat burglar that they were looking into hiring, or potentially hiring, for a dungeon job. A blade singer by name of, I believe it was Tav. Or Tav, one of those things. And you defeated them in combat. They got to do a bunch of their tricks, you got to do a bunch of your tricks. Nobody awkwardly made the opponent come in the middle of a fight, which, you know, I appreciate. Just a nice change from the norm, you know?
Boring.
Unfortunately,
we gave you the one comment without it. You don't get a second.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you didn't get much time to, rest on your laurels, revel in your victory, as a huge explosion rocked the ground. You found out, not too long after, that the explosion came from Hawk's Market, and more importantly, it came from the mansion of Mama, the lovely proprietress, brothel queen, etc., etc. Rather unpleasant situation. Her mansion happened to be in the middle of two people with a mind to do a heckin' mischief. The Doomsday cultists and the Roundjacks were involved in some way, either on purpose or by coincidence or by maneuverings of third parties. You literally don't know how or why that came about, at least not yet. And you followed the trail, worried that Mama was still being hunted, and technically she was, but you managed to get her bundled away and moved. Or more correctly, a bunch of guards got her bundled away and moved, and you didn't start a fight with the police, which is always nice. And followed closely behind up to Haunted Pier, and where Hagen was staying. A very angry god of the sun. It took him a few to pull himself back together, but it's a pretty grave insult to decide that since God definitely isn't going to do anything about it, you should blow up someone and probably hurt a lot of innocent people in the process. And so he asked of you all real nicely if you could drop off some uncomfortably dangerous bombs from the Dragon War. We basically pick up at that point where you've all had a chance to pull your scattered wits together.
Debatable. TBH.
Okay, yep, some of you probably still haven't gotten yourselves pulled together, but at the very least, Hagen has left you with your respective thoughts and has returned to waiting behind the bar idly.
Yeah.
As it was put, unfortunately for Mama, although she has now been restored, she's got to wait for her eyes to grow back, which is pretty nightmarish. Hearing too. So she's kind of incommunicado.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I was
kind
just
of
about to
don't
go over
worry
and
about
talk to her,
that.
but fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
she would potentially be able to hear you. You can certainly try.
Remember last session she was waving away anyone that tried to talk to her?
Yeah.
She was just like sitting on a stool, probably in an inordinate amount of pain.
I don't think she actually waved anyone away.
Not
did
any of
say
us,
she
but
waved
the doctors who were there.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
just people trying to talk to her, and like anyone that tried to talk to her, she'd just wave away.
Yeah.
We didn't get to talk to her yet.
Yeah, I think it's best to leave her be for a few days. Let her, recover her eyesight and hearing.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
about
if
leaving
I
her alone.
remember correctly, according to Skow, regeneration also regenerates your nerves.
Among other bits and pieces, yes.
Yeah, it's not going to be pleasant.
So, no.
Alright. Cass is just gonna go over and give her a gentle hug.
Yeah. Let's see here. How cool are you being right now, Mama?
I imagine not very.
She's got the the worst pins and needles of it.
Despite drop highesting, she keeps her shit together and doesn't just like freak out the moment someone makes contact with her. And we'll give you like a little pat on the hand.
Yeah. Just, hand on shoulder to say I'm here, and then just gentle hug.
Yep. And yeah, she thankfully do not freak out.
Okay. Well, time to go case these jerks, cause it's time to avenge Mama.
Indeed. Okay, so for those of you who haven't played Gutters before, or just it's been a long time, I'm going to explain what casing a job even is. Essentially, you will have time as part of a group skill test. Everyone gets their own action that they go and do in order to learn information about where they're going, who they might be facing, what they could do to turn the tables, things that they could bring and prepare. Literally case the joint over the course of however long you've got to do it in. That generally affects the DC of it. Once you have all done your respective roles to learn things, I will give you a pool of questions with which to ask me. Of course, if you fail in amidst this skill test, you ask me as many questions as there were attempts. I'm probably gonna sneak a lie in there, which also means if things went a little bit poorly and I give you a piece of information, you could ask me that same question again in an attempt to see if I was lying about the answer or not.
Okay.
At the very least, it is a possibility, as opposed to everyone doing a thing and then finding out the information in drips and drabs. I want to, bring the group together and throw a little bit more mischief in the mix while I'm at it. Now then, there is a follow-up to every casing part of a job. Once you've completed the job, success or failure aside, getting out quickly and quietly and suppressing information and doing stuff like that is also important. That helps the follow-up encounters. It helps keep them from preparing for you. It will also say you do things that you're not especially proud of. It could keep your name out of things. Or if you want people to know, you can, try and manipulate the news in those respective directions as well. You have 3 days to destroy 2 targets. There are 2 ways you could go about it. You could spend 1 day casing, then go to the round jacks, and then the next day, with all your resources filled, go after the cultists. Or you could spend 2 days casing both joints, and then try and hit both in the same day. The latter option means that obviously you aren't going to get your resources back, but regardless of how your job goes, whatever the result there is, they can't prepare for you. Like the follow-up encounter the next day can't be harder. They can't hear potentially that you guys fucked shit up. It does also mean you get 2 days to case a joint instead of 1 day to case them. But that obviously is something you have to decide, like, before you begin doing any casing.
Yeah. Personally, I think I lean towards the 1 day and then like the 2 separate days for attacking, if only because of spell slots.
I'm
You
kind
don't want
of
to do it. You
opposite
don't want to do a
mindset.
solution about it.
I'm kind of of the opposite mindset just because I don't want the second encounter to be better prepared for us. Especially since that's going to be the Doomsday Necro Cult. Like, an extra day is an extra whole buttload of creepy crawlies they could be summoning.
Other people are probably going to have to throw their hat in the ring.
Okay, I'm just thinking. You said it can be 2 days to case, correct? So we can case each of them.
You will be casing both of them.
Okay,
Either you'll be doing both in 1 day or both in 2 days. The DC, obviously, on casing the locations goes down when you're doing it in 2 days as opposed to 1. So it is an easier task when you've got twice the amount of time to do it in.
I don't mind having more things to impale, and I like taking more time, but if everyone else just wants to,
We're a hung
everyone else
jury
wants
now.
to rush it.
Make a vote.
Well, let's put it's not just put the vote thing. It's like Savin, you have the idea of going straight over, correct?
Yeah, I want to do both attacks in one day.
Okay, it's like the creepy crawling summoning part because Doomsday called be assholes like that. It's a very fair thing, but
Okay, just so we're not sitting around, buddy, I will throw my hat in the ring with Savin.
Okie dokie.
I will also vote for that, for in 2 days to case the locations and trying to do a quick blitz of both locations before the other can, get or can hear about what happened to the other one.
I
Hi,
will
yes, I'll
mention that.
vote for that too. Yes, that's what I
Okay,
was going for. Yeah.
Well, we're doing that then.
Okay, I will mention this though. You're gonna have to buy what's it called potions and shit.
You guys haven't used an Aether potion since I gave you a bunch. Like, I'm pretty sure amongst your party you've got a bunch of bottles of Blade.
And
We have 3
Aether
healing
potions.
potion ones. Number 2, the party loot doesn't say we have any Aether, but we might have those spread about on individual character sheets.
I have
I have
11
one
potions
potion
between
Aether.
me and between Cass and Maeve.
Well,
Both healing
that
and
should be fine.
Are
Then.
those level 1s or
Yeah, it's all level
higher?
1, which is
Yeah.
all we need because that's what Cure Wounds is.
Yep. Tell you what, Brienne has 2 Aether potions. She'll give 1 each to Karin and Anai.
Okay.
I have 5 healing potions, 1 better healing potion, and 1 healing potion 3 I picked up from somewhere.
I think, honestly,
called?
yeah,
The
as I said,
healing potion
consumables-wise, you guys are fine. And, yeah, Brienne will dig
Yeah.
into her stash and give you her bottles of blue.
Oh, yeah, no,
She won't
actually,
be joining you. Unfortunately, she uses those bottles of blue to prevent herself from being weakened after an encounter.
Yeah, and when Amxal wasn't here, I nicked one of the ether potions that dropped. So I should be able to chug that to get any spell slots back.
Cool.
I will mention this. I went and bought 2 Aether potions level 2 and 2 healing potions level 2. In case people need a little bigger pick-me-up. And healing is,
Awesome.
yeah. So I can distribute out 2 level 2 healing potions. For those emergencies,
I'd say just hold on to them for now. Everyone's carrying juice. People empty their pockets, you can always refill them. All right, so you have 2 days to case 2 locations. So far as you're aware, the Round Jacks are in Ashward.
We're not on that map if you're pointing it out.
Oh, yeah, no, I can put you over there. I hadn't. I was just looking at my notes. Ashward is where you also knew of a safe house existing. And the cultists were in the slums. I need to double check which bit that was.
Do you know how fucking vague that is?
Not really in this setting. It's not tremendous. There's only one section of this
Insert
map
meme.
that I've got that's been flipped over to like actually be notable in the very least. Let's see here. City is Los Dorado. Used to be an old battleground of some kind, and then it was turned into housing. Let's see here. Yes, Bluff Ward. Oh, it was right next to Ashward. Holy shit, these two are next to each other. No wonder it came down to a mess. Yes, a bluff ward was the site of an ancient battleground turned into low-income housing.
Oh wow, they're right next to each
Yeah,
other.
they are
What the
next
fuck?
to each other.
Huh.
I mean, like, if one bomb explodes, could just take out both of them.
Uh,
I don't think they're that powerful.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think they're that big.
you'd have to
I
set it
think-
like
yeah.
dead in the middle, but I don't think the
These
radius would be
are-
that large.
Yeah, these are tactical nukes, not strategic nukes.
Yeah, you're supposed to go into the place and then set them off.
I have a question, but that's what I've been thinking about. But I haven't asked about it. Go in there and set them off. It's like we have to be there when they go off.
Yeah, they aren't gonna hurt you.
They're not. Yeah,
Okay,
they're not.
I'm
not
just
hurt us.
making sure. I just
Yeah, no, he's not gonna
want-
ask you to snack bar. You're fine.
He added our IFF to them before he handed them off.
Okay, cool.
Well, no, I mean, if you secretly are harboring a heart full of absolute evil waiting to destroy all of your companions and you do horrible things in secret, then actually, no, it will still annihilate you. But presumably, none
Wait
of
a
you
minute.
are secretly playing chaotic evil characters.
Everyone just
look-
looks at the
look-
fucking elf.
Lord Hagen?
What?
Lord Hagen?
Yes.
So these bombs, they're not... I know they're not supposed to hurt people who have, like, pure souls and stuff, but what about our souls? Because they're, the replacement gubbins?
That's a good point.
That's a very good actually question.
And the other thing, Ralu is lawful evil.
Not chaotic evil. I did say very different. Yeah, you are not, in fact, just like evil for evil's sake. You,
Yeah, you're on your road to redemption, by the way.
yeah, that
Loam.
also does help. Yes. Good question. You should be perfectly fine.
Okay.
Hagen will give you the reassuring smile.
Less so IFF and more it just doesn't know what to do with fake souls. Just washes over us.
Yes, I suppose if any of them are harboring artificial or placeholder souls, as unlikely as that might be, they would also be unharmed. But I suppose that problem will solve itself if you move to the center of their locations in the first place. You would likely encounter such individuals. I suspect they would be strong like you.
I imagine that won't be such a problem with the Round Jack hideout. No idea for the Doomsday cultists, though. It could be a possibility.
They're mostly weren't they like undead and abominations.
They had a few ghoulies, but no, they did also have some normal humans.
Yeah, they had some people that were in charge of the monster mash.
Have they shown any form of repentance?
Some have in the days between. And the bomb will not hurt them.
Okay, just if they want anyone repenting, showing any form of repentance, I think we're good.
He will just give you a pat on the head. I dare say you'll be fine, yes.
Yeah. Well, if not, he just gives him a salute. Nice knowing you.
And nice knowing you as well. I would invite you to mine own dream, but I suspect Marifa would be quite irritated with me.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go to a dream. My soul is still stuck here.
It won't be forever.
Oh, one day.
And yeah, he will leave you guys to make your preparations.
Buying a lot of steaks.
I'm going to go to Adventure Mart and get myself some
Didn't you already?
crossbow bolts. Look, a
Oh,
gun is loud.
A gun is loud.
It is
My
very
gun,
loud.
my new guns are cool, but they make a big bang, and the crossbow
yeah.
does not.
I-
So
That is true.
I would need also would like some arrows that are not explosive.
That's fine. Yes, you can go about and pick out those things. You've gone through purchasing things.
Oh, you
before,
say-
and they're in your hands.
Hold on. Before we split up, why don't we divvy up our gold that we just won?
Didn't we do that last time?
Didn't we do that?
No.
Well,
Oh, we have 5,000
Yeah, we
gold
have 5,000 in the party loot.
in the party loot,
Oh.
apparently.
I thought we did because I'm already at like 1482 on gold. I thought we already.
Yeah, it's
divvied
not
it
been
up.
taken out.
Okay.
Yeah, if I scroll up, I can
Yeah, you're
see
right,
you did
you're
it.
right,
It's
you're
just
right.
you
Alright.
didn't take it
Yep.
off the late.
Alright, fix that.
Yep, you guys should already be minted.
So Scott, I do have
Yeah,
a question
just
for
checking. It's like
Aether potions.
Yeah.
You have different levels, but do they cost different things?
What do you mean cost different things? Like different amounts?
Because
Yeah, as rarity goes up,
because-
costs go up.
Okay, because like just in the regular like rule book, there's Aether potion 50 GP.
yes, but the Arcane Artificer section, you can see the quality levels on the consumables there.
I just wanted to make sure because it might have just been a thing like, oh, as
Yeah,
you level up,
I asked about it last session as well about how buying potions worked, so I had to go look that shit up.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but you will have to spend more money to get more power.
okay, so let's see here. Where's
Poison bolts.
Poison.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
bolts with little
Yeah,
little
I guess-
holes drilled in it, so you could put some poison in there.
And then just a particularly angry face has been drawn on each arrowhead.
I mean, I am trained in a poisoner's. And we do have poison viscera.
These guys
You
just
could
killed
you
a
could
bunch-
make a poison, yeah.
people
Well,
just
have money to it.
these people just killed a bunch of innocent people. You should shoot them with poison arrows.
And if they're undead, if we know we're gonna be fighting undead, like silver and holy water. And,
I've got
like,
silver
paste.
already.
do you have
Well,
stuff that
holy water paste, shit like that.
you should get
Holy
stuff
water paste. I don't
that
think
puts
don't
people to
exist.
sleep.
Sleeper bolts is also a potential.
Oh.
it would be
Yeah, that's
really
co-
cool if like Hagen had jars of like
Metal
liquid
Gear.
sunlight. Like
Some
liquid
knockout.
sunlight you could dip it in.
That's just
like in
God's
Elden Ring.
cum.
Or allow me to remind you of a certain bolt that we created very, very long ago, Kina. The LSD bolt.
The LSD bolt.
The LSD shots. Oh dear.
Makina, don't you know a sleeper bolt is literally just aim for the peach.
It's your very
Hit me the
permanent
peak.
sleep.
Yeah, I'll post it in VCT, but yeah, the golden great arrows. We should see if Hagen can get you some of these.
Then again, maybe LSD bolts are a bad idea. They did awaken the one guy to be a wizard.
Yeah, they did turn you into a wizard. You got so fucking high, you had just like an actual moment with yourself.
Have Hagen touch some of like a high quality like silver arrow and give you extra damage against undead. Put the
Certainly are.
juice in 'em. I imagine you need to spend extra money for like the quality of silver and stuff like that.
You'd still need to buy you'd still need masterwork silver arrows, but
Yeah,
there is nothing
then-
stopping you. And he would probably for free just turn them into sunbolts.
Sure.
It might be quite pricey.
Well, I have money, so
True. Okay.
I actually have funding, so I can actually do this. Maybe probably.
Ex-
It's not like I need like 100 of them anyway.
Probably not. No. So, you have 2 locations to case, and I'm going to go across the line from left to right and see how you spend your time casing. Since you're doing 2 days of casing and then 1 day double encounter, you can split it up a day apart each, or just go to both places twice, over the course of 2 days, splitting them in half. That part is fine. I just want to know what you get up to and how we can throw a roll at that. So, starting with you, Savin.
Okay, well, I mean, Cass is good at 2 things. One of them is talking to people, so I think it's going to be just interviewing the people who live around here and trying to get as much information about the buildings as possible. See if there's any, hidden ways in, any weird shit that's been coming in and out, that sort of thing. What have people observed about these structures?
Sure. Give me a persuade test for you casing the... What is the fucking term for it when you're just going from door to door and talking to them?
Well, 27, assuming I have Myve with me.
Myva's going to have her own check.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use a fucking inspo since this is a new day to
It's a new
roll
dawn.
that. Because oofers.
For
Okay, hey, it's a 27.
Okay,
what
you
do
can
know?
have that 27. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you just had
You get
advantage.
27. Clearly. All right. And Myve, how does she perform a casing?
I think she probably just stakes the place out. She's got good perception. Just watch
All right.
for shit.
Yeah. Give me a Piscepo.
Perception. 18.
All right, that is another pass. Let's see here. Ariel, how does Anai do a prep?
Okay. Well, given what we know of like these two groups, they probably use a hefty amount of magic, so given the areas that they're in, there should be some form of signature to try and find or density in the area. So I suppose she's just gonna be about that, trying to sense that out.
Okay. No, you cannot be helped with any of these casing actions.
Yeah, it sounds like an Arcana check to me when I describe it like that.
Yeah, go for it.
I have a
Wow,
29.
another success. Excellent. Ralu. How do you case a locale that you know you're going to do a violence upon? Strike.
She got up.
I thought she said she was back. I must be imagining things.
No, she said be right back at 6:59 on my end.
There it is, yeah. Pets, how does Masika
Yeah.
case a locale?
Can I join Maeve in perceptioning?
Yes, you certainly can do so.
Awesome. A 24.
All right, that is another pass. All right, Kina, how does Loam prepare for a job? Looks like you've got the exterior pretty well figured out amongst the rest of your companions. But otherwise, you have no real idea what your internal might look like, nor have you made any kind of move to make their defense of the location any harder or your ingress any easier.
I could try and poison their water supply.
It's certainly a possibility. There is, of course, a huge risk that you could hurt innocent people doing that, though.
That is true.
Like a water supply, unless you locate an entirely isolated water supply, which is a possibility, that would be risky.
I would have to be absolutely certain that no one else will get.
Yeah, you're pretty sure the God of Light wouldn't be super cool with your retaliation, like getting a whole bunch of innocent people killed or sick.
Yeah.
You could do a test to try and locate a source like that.
Just trying to think about my other options are nature, stealth. Survival, sleight of hand, and acrobatic skills. Can always try and sneak inside, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, a disguise would be a deception check. Yeah.
It would be a deception check, and if you know how to disguise kit, obviously that would be advantaged. You could also just do stealth.
I would probably just try and do stealth.
Okay.
Try and sneak these individuals to just try and get some inside information on the a bit more some internal layout, I guess.
Shouldn't be dem dice. Another pass.
I was good scared there.
All right. We scroll backwards again. Stray. How
No.
would you compare to case a joint or joints in this place? You've got friends canvassing the neighborhood for information. You've got friends who are just watching over the place. Loam has snuck in. Anai is searching for magical clues, evidence of teleportation, or secret liaisons.
Ah, man, that was gonna be my idea. So we already got people sneaking in. Let me look at what Ralu's good at first.
Sure.
I am good at investigation.
Yeah, that would apply to doing things like trying to find, say, I suppose, secret entrances, or even potentially just like locked ways out of your location as well. Because you
Yeah,
do have to get out of your first job in order to move on to the next one.
yeah, I want to not only locate any like back end, like rat lines, but I also want to make sure that like the way out isn't. It would be strange for the way out to be booby trapped, but it might be a simple booby trap that everyone there knows to disarm before running out.
Yep.
Like a falling log. So yeah, I will investigate.
Sure thing.
Investigations. I will re-roll my investigate.
Oh, I really want there to be a crit fail in there so that I can. Damn it! All right, another success. I really want to fuck some two truths a lie and all that shit. Oh well. All right, Hedrah. 2 days. How?
Okay, I have a slight question for people. I want to run this idea by the group first.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it out.
Okay. I'm reasonably good with religion. That's a +6 to it.
Okay.
Do you think it would be a good idea to rile up a fucking religious fervor for people to start attacking the place ranged-wise from the outside
No.
to cause a ruckus while we, go fucking them up?
No, because that would involve more innocent people potentially getting hurt or killed by these people. I feel like that would not be something Hagen would be down with.
You very much underestimate how much people who got blown the fuck up here want some fucking vengeance.
Shadow Gem says in the chat pretty succinctly, Snippy would approve.
Yeah, that is
Right,
snippy behavior.
I mean, like,
It's
I
very
understand
snippy
those.
behavior.
Yeah, I understand those people there probably would, but I don't think our big guy up here would appreciate riling up people to do that.
I mean, when Northy was doing stuff like this, what he did was basically integrated himself with all like the drunks and the people around. And then at one point when being searched or hunting for people like twice, he just disappeared in the crowd with his brand new friends. You should make a bunch of brand new friends.
Yeah, the problem is she doesn't drink, so that's right out the window.
There are priestly things you could do. Alms for the poor, soup kitchens, that kind of shit.
Oh, you know, it could be something
Bluffwater
wild.
is a low income slums.
You know, something wild you could do. You could try and like make a deal with your god for going like more beastly for some secrets on them.
Deal with my god of...
Leverage a trade with Marifa to learn things about someone.
Yeah.
I wouldn't disallow that. It'd probably be pretty difficult, but I wouldn't disallow that out of hand.
Yeah, it's like prying secrets from the goddess of secrets to fuck some shit up. Counterpoint, the cultists have been desecrating artifacts of Marifa.
You believe they may have desecrated artifacts of Marifa. They are using an old shrine to her. There's, by default, still, I suppose, a degree of desecration. It's why it would probably... This would be the one time you could probably get a secret out of her. As I say, the DC isn't great, though. It is, I think... See here, 19?
Okay.
Yeah, call it 19.
My second idea was to, actually just use the money for like a day to hire fucking goon squads to just attack the place from outside.
Again, it's still the involving innocent people, like a riot or a mob is not a great...
No, actually, hire. You said
I
there's a
know,
bench.
but that is how you get riots and mobs started. By paying thugs to come into a ward and start attacking a building.
Okay. Okay, so that's okay. I'm just crossing things off the list. Be like, okay, no
Terrifying list.
war crime,
Why,
no
why the
fucking
first thing on
death.
this list starting riots?
I mean, that's literally. There's people who have dead relatives who was fucking vengeance. They would
yes,
gladly run
potentially.
they gladly run into a fire to get the motherfucker that killed their child.
Yeah, I mean, that might be a couple of people.
There is nothing more classic in history than a local priest riling up the townsfolk.
Yeah, it is, as I say, it is easily done, and I certainly personally won't stop you. I
But
think your
there's a
companions would
moral.
like you to not, yeah, as far as a moral basis is concerned, riling up either an angry mob or paying thugs to do violence to a place. Probably not kosher.
Okay, no, I was just thinking of like having them attack the cultists at the round jacks that are outside to make it easier for us.
Yeah,
But
big
okay.
summon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with try with Marifa then.
Sure. Give me a religion test.
Oh. Well, gonna do an inspo roll. Let's see how this works.
Come on, at least one failure. Give it to me. Son of a cunt.
Oh.
Even with your DC being 19, you still pass. Okay. Alright then. So, amongst you guys, you have 7 questions to ask me. You can also hand over a question and instead make a preparation, like say, I would like an escape route or that kind of thing.
Okay, now this is democratically at least adjusted
Yes,
between
yes.
all of
You
us.
you have a big pool of questions. You could choose to ask one each because you literally all got a success. I suppose technically Savin got 2 successes, but you get the idea.
Is this also like
I
the
already
point where
know
we
what
could like try and get our names to be less associated with this, or
I want
That
to
will be a
be.
follow-up test.
oh, that'd be a follow-up test. Okay.
Ralu wants to be even more associated with this, but okay. I already have my question. If anyone else has theirs, are we gonna go for left to right? Sorry about that.
No, I'm saying like this is a pool of questions. You all, as a group, can ask me 7 questions. So you
Right,
can
right.
figure them out amongst yourselves if you have particularly good ideas. Obviously,
Yep, I've got mine.
Yes,
go for it.
Savin, you're muted.
Just
I'm
go for
aware.
it.
I got pinged for work things. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to like ask about bolt holes and traps. So I got that one covered.
Okay, well, ask me then.
Well,
try
well,
to give me a specific.
Stray.
no, you literally just said talk among yourselves about what questions you're gonna ask.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
you go ahead and
I
use
vote
that
you ask
as
that
one of the
question.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Stray. I keep telling you.
All right. Yeah. So is this for both locations too?
Yep.
Is this one for both? Okay. I would like to know where their I would like to find where their rat holes are and if they're trapped because at the very least we could probably get uh especially because we're working for Hagen, we could probably get like guards to look out, you know, or get like hirelings to look at the bolt holes to see if anyone runs off. But I also want to make sure that if we're the ones running out of it, that we don't run into a log fall.
Okay. Let's see here. Amongst your party searching, you will be able to find. I don't know the rat hole isn't necessarily correct, but you know where there's those like 1 meter high, like arched divots, so that there can be a sewage and a water channel that passes from like one set of walls to the other.
Yes, I think I do.
There are a number of those where the grates have been taken off or have been like turned into doors. Essentially, someone's just fucking hidden hinges into them. And you're pretty sure you could use those to get between Ash and Bluff Ward with little trouble. It would be very difficult to get guards to watch every potential way out. But
Okay.
you could certainly have them. Oh, even then, it's probably not a good idea just because the guards would have to not get spotted while they're watching a spot. Otherwise, they will
That's why I
goose him.
also said hirelings, like street
Or
urchins.
higher. Yeah, I mean, you could certainly do so, assuming they aren't in anyone's pocket.
Correct.
All right. Does anyone have any issue with me asking about if there's traces of teleportation or like high-level magics in the area?
That is a good idea.
That is
Yeah.
very smart. Yes.
Okay then. Well,
I'm just going to draw your route. Doing that in lilac was probably not the move. Give me a sec. It's just
Oh,
fucking
that was-
invisible. Not okay. You can go like that to get into the Bluff Ward cult base.
okay. Well, then that will be my question then. Is there any signs of teleportation or high-level magics like it in the area?
A teleportation, no, but there has been evidence of high level magic being cast around Bluff Ward. You're fairly sure that it's not like an active spell and more like a high level one that was placed is being maintained.
Okay.
Like someone is doing maintenance on it every night.
Would it be another question to know about the school of it, or would I get to know the school of it with my deductions I've already done?
I mean, school's not necessarily, but like, as far as a keyword, there is conjuration in it.
Okay, that's good to know.
summoning of some kind. But it's not like an instant cast thing. It is something that's being maintained.
That is very good to know for us.
All right. 5 questions.
All right. I guess I'll ask Cass's question. Have the people around the wards seen any weird shit being brought in or brought out of these places? Or weird people?
Ooh, the answer is most certainly yes, but what specifically are you looking for that you would consider weird?
It's more like, what do the people consider weird? Because, like, they knew this district more than I do.
Okay. There are people who noticed that there was a small fire in Ashward, and that usually wouldn't be news except for the fact that Ashward is mostly salamanders, and so most of Ashward is also quite fireproofed. It means that there was someone who must have started it on purpose. Like, they don't get accidental fires there, so there was an arsonist in Ashward at some point. That was definitely odd. As far as Bluff Ward is concerned, yeah, there was a whole bunch of strange business. A whole group of very unpleasant dudes left the ward at one point and then didn't come back again, but they'd left like a procession. You know, banners, singing, I wouldn't call it hymns, at least chants, though, of some kind. Like a whole procession of dudes left, but that was, you know, a day ago to 2 days ago. It would coincide with...
Yeah, those are the bombers.
Probably, yeah.
Unsurprising they never came back.
Unsurprising, sorry?
Yeah, unsurprising. So,
Yeah.
you know, they kind of got turned into fucking Hiroshima shadows.
Yes, yeah, you did see a lot of shadows on the ground. But yeah, there is some kind of arsonist wandering around Ashward, and yeah, a procession of cultists are missing from Bluff Ward. You got 4 questions.
Right. Isn't the Bluff the... Oh, so Bluff is the cultist, right?
Yep. Correct.
Okay, okay.
Ashward is where the abandoned casino is that the Round Jacks are using as a hideout.
Okay, I got them mixed up there.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Bluff Ward is the ancient battleground turned to low-income housing. It has effectively become a very large slum out of which the cult operates. And yeah, symbol will be a D6 radiant, and I believe it would count as sunlight. In this game, like, the low-level light spell also counts as sunlight, right?
The light, like the cantrip? No.
No? Okay, then no, it wouldn't count. It would still be radiant damage, though.
Daylight, the level 3 spell causes sunlight.
Yes. Yeah. And I guess it is being cast on it by Hagen. I think probably default to yes, actually. I think that Hagen probably couldn't avoid casting sunlight on something even if he wanted to.
Yeah, you just stab the motherfucker into a vampire, be like, oh god, ow, ow, my insides are lit.
I haven't felt pain in a very long time. Yeah. So, 4 questions, or 4 things you could do as preparations.
Something I can do as preparation, I guess that would be getting my special ammunition.
Oh no, getting your ammunition isn't a problem at all. This is in regards to the encounters you're going to be going into.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do in preparation.
Well, we know the way in, correct?
Yep.
How much
And we
radiant
have...
damage does the sunbolt add?
1d6.
Yeah.
Do we make any sort of plan as to what we're doing first?
One thing at a time, sorry. Let Hedrah finish.
Okay. Well, summarily, we know our way in.
Yep.
We know our way out. Okay, we got those things covered. We know there's a high level, some sort of maintained summoning by the cultists,
Yep.
and we do as information. We know that a big chunk of their forces was, well, turned to ash, and there's an arsonist in the fireproof area.
Yes.
That's what we got at the moment. And we have 4 instances of information or action that we can use.
Yep. You can also even use that to like try and learn more. You could hone in information on whatever that summoning might be, for instance.
And these actually can be used to sabotage as well, or
Yeah.
okay, just
Depending on the degree of sabotage, I might ask for a follow-up test, but yeah, in general, you can use them for sabotage as well.
okay. No, that was the summary. I was trying to see the whole plan out on the table here. What we got.
Yes, and you are starting with the Round Jackson Ash Ward. Because that is what I'd asked and then was told earlier on today. So if that is no longer the case, then I'll see you guys next session, I guess.
Thank you. I just forgotten which one was first.
That's fine. I feel bad every Sunday night. Savin gets pinged over work questions.
Yeah.
Especially
Getting
towards
pinged.
the end of the month.
Well, getting towards the end of the evening anyway. But yeah, getting pinged for work during D&D is just as inevitable as death and taxes at this point. I've accepted it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Tell you what, I'll give you guys more time to ponder on your options while I go make a cup of tea.
Yeah. We're down to
All
what?
right.
3 questions? 2 questions?
4.
4 still?
4
Oh,
questions. Yeah.
okay.
I can't even think
Yeah,
of
that
what
was-
to ask.
I might have an idea. It just needs to be refined. Just what kind of supplies have been coming in and out of the buildings we've been scoping? Anyone's
Cass
like
already
seen
asked
anything?
something like that.
Oh, did he? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
Yes, for strange things that happen in the wards.
Well, no, well, around their bases. I asked for strange things going in and out.
Never mind. Sorry, I must have missed that.
He's cool.
You should
Okay.
ask about like if they have any guard rotations or something like that. Or if people have noticed like specific times when people come in
What-
and out of the building in mass.
What I'm probably gonna ask is a variant of that. Is with these 2 buildings, we've been around them enough. I want to see where the most likely places are for them to put lookouts, so we can blind the lookouts first.
That too, that's a good one.
Are there any guys that frequent both buildings?
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
decent
there
one.
we go.
I think Loam was able to get inside of the building, right?
You did do sneak, so you could probably ask about something inside the building.
Like maybe a estimate of numbers.
That could be it, yeah, that could work. Or if there's like any secret passages inside or something like that.
Well, that would require a lot more detail than just sneaking scouting. Because that would require like an extensive search of the premises. Much like the other questions we had that was based around that would require an extra roll for it. But yes, the scouts, sorry, the lookouts, and if there has been any people going between said camps, between the Roundjacks and the cultists. Those are reasonably good. We do know who. Here's the thing, people. We do know who Jack is, but we don't know who the fucker for the Doom cultist is.
Do we know
You
who
could
Jack
certainly.
is?
I mean, you know that the person in charge of the Round Jacks is Round Jack the Vampire. Yes, you know nothing about the cult. You
Well,
haven't
yeah,
asked
I mean,
anything about them.
I know we know Round Jack's leaders are Round Jacks, but like the way Hedrah says, like we already knew who Round Jack was.
You know, you don't necessarily you don't know Round Jack, but you at least know what they are.
Yeah, we know of them.
You
Anyway,
do
I had
not
a
have
different.
any info-
I had a good question.
Yeah, go for it.
Is there anyone who? Are there any people who frequent both buildings?
That is a good question. Yes, there is someone who you catch moving from Ash Ward to Bluff Ward occasionally. They follow the same route that Ralu coined, in fact, passing through like the under arches, essentially to get from point A to point B. You're able to see, looks like, I mean, calling them a messenger isn't right. They don't seem to be carrying any kind of message with them. It just appears to be a person from the Round Jacks who goes up to Bluff Ward every day.
It's no message that it's written, at least.
Yeah, could just be spoken message. Could just be a courtesy call, but you are definitely noticing someone who goes from ward to ward.
All right, for mine, it was we've been casing out these joints pretty well. I want to know where the most likely places for lookouts are so we can blind them first.
Yeah, there are some buildings that give good views into both locations, you'd say. Bluff Ward is definitely more difficult, but luckily you guys aren't going to be approaching from that angle. There's probably only like one or two lookouts for their cheeky little back door. But for your entrance to Ash Ward, dealing with lookouts would be quite important. And yeah, you know of some dudes who are in different buildings. You could probably just go from building to building and just sort of, vanish handfuls of them. Get with the chloroform, drag them into the back. Agent 47 carries on.
Hell yeah.
Sam Fisher's my guy, but I respect your choice.
That is fair.
Well, I could try and get some sleeping bolts, I guess, instead of as well.
Or how about some hydrogen cyanide instead?
Wrong game.
Where do you think that you're going to get hydrogen cyanide in this city?
The poisoners?
Just soak
Do you
my
know any
crossbow bolts
poisoners?
in horse tranquilizers.
Oh yeah, let's get them
Fill
in
with
this
ketamine.
fucker.
Yeah, cat time, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Opioids is an existence in this world, so why not?
Yeah, hydrogen cyanide wasn't discovered until the 18th century. I don't think it exists here.
1750.
18th century is what I
Yeah.
said.
Yes,
That's the
18th century.
1700s.
you have something like you have English has the worst fucking markings.
It's because
the
it's because there's a 0th century.
The 17th century is like the 1700s.
No, it's
The
1600s.
1600s.
See,
100 years
that's what
behind.
that's what you fuck up. In over here, we say when you say the 17th century, that's literally the 1700s.
Okay, but
And
how
then
do you
got
talk about like the
How
years
do you talk about
0
the
to
zero?
100?
zero-
What century is that? 0th century?
the first century.
But what about the years
literally.
100 to 199?
Yeah, but yeah, the ones that
Do
one
you
that
count
That's in-
do you count 200 years then for your first century?
Broke the Swede's brain.
No, that's
They just
you
realized
have-
He just
wait
fell
a second.
silent.
That is a very good point. I would like to point out I will actually point out that that is something I have not taken into consideration or have been brought up in discussion. That's a really good point. I have to actually look this up, how we calculate that.
How does my country even this word?
All right, but
I mean,
we
yeah.
don't. The long
you're
story
on- you're
short,
on-
we don't have hydrogen
No,
cyanide.
you do not. I mean,
But
Just regular cyanide.
functionally, any lookout's going to be a minion. As long as you hit them, you can deal with them. Getting into these locations is almost certainly going to be a skill test as opposed to a fight in and of itself.
are the sleep arrows just green arrows boxing glove?
That's a sleep arrow, except the word sleep is written in all caps.
In Comic Sans.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe that is 2 questions. You now have the location of the lookouts for making your way into Ashwood. That was an important one. Good catch.
Hooray! I am smart. SMRT.
Hey, I got myself a good question for once. I'm proud of myself a little bit.
You did the thing.
So that's like what, 2 questions left?
2 left.
So we have the lookouts for this place, but we don't have the lookouts for this place, though, right?
You're aware that lookouts for Bluff Ward aren't an issue because you're already securing a back route in. There'll be like one person you have to
Right,
deal with.
right.
There is no skill test necessary to get into Bluff Ward now.
Okay.
Yeah. Doing good in one way, saves you trouble in another. Oh, I love a good cup of tea.
Yeah, I got nothing for the last question. I could ask one of the guards how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
No, but let's save the good stuff. Like now comes the
You can do
really important
preparation.
shit.
Yeah, you can spend it to prepare in some way or to make their lives harder.
We could, if one of the we could prepare like quick like scaffolding that won't break underneath us, or like little ladders so we could get to the roof to get the guys that are looking out.
You'll probably just be able to have Cass pop the locks in their various like homes that they're in and where they're
Fair
watching
enough.
out of windows and stuff. That said, any other kind of like tools for specialized B&E, you could certainly use up a question for making sure that something confusing won't block your way.
That's true. Let's get some can we spend a preparation to get, because I know usually it just takes an adventurer's kit, but portable rams. Because what? No, did we borrow that Did we borrow the?
You could use one to borrow the skeleton key.
I want to use one to borrow the skeleton key. I promise I'll
Well,
give it
we
right
have-
back.
Sure.
That is Dokina's part.
No, the skeleton key. Did you miss that one before? It was the thing that was being protected in Ara's basement.
Yes, I know. No, I was there. I was like, but the ones questions are left are
No, it
If
belongs to your
I mean,
belongs
it's
to your whole group.
democratic. Yeah, it belongs
Yeah.
to
okay.
everyone.
So I'm gonna use a preparation to
To get the
get
sledgehammer.
the skeleton key. It's gonna be great.
Fair enough. All right, you guys
Okay.
have one left.
Which is I will use that for Marifas to pull out the secrets of who the fuck this Doom cultist assholes is.
Yeah, you want to know who the cultist arsehole is? I'm glad that you asked because no one asked. I was just like, they're
Thank
just
you,
gonna
Hedrah.
turn up and they know nothing about these people as they go in. They just know that they're cultists, and that was the only information you had on them. I was surprised that you were all so content to know nothing about them.
Listen,
Well, we are
Ralu is super content to just kill
That is-
everyone there.
Yeah,
Yep.
they like it's like, well, they're gonna die, so
Listen, for my conscience, the less I know about these people that we're about to like incinerate with an ancient weapon, the better.
Hey, I promise to kill them before the other ones get impaled. It's fine.
You know
Hey,
of this head cultist as Vandred Estlera.
What a name.
It's definitely a name with some gravitas. Vandred is definitely one of those power names.
yeah, that made me just think of Subway Jared. Jeez.
What?
What?
Is that guy's
What a
name
weird-
Vandred?
Oh, what a weird
No.
connection.
No,
his name's
the last
Baron.
name, the last Vandred. It's like that's cool. And Asterians, like that, just instantly in my head, just that Subway Jared.
Why?
Okay.
I don't know. I cannot tell you how my brain works.
I just can only tell you that sometimes it works. I just don't know how.
Right.
Oh,
So this Vandred, what about them?
All right. Vandred used to be a priest of Asmund. They happened to go tomb delving a long time ago, and they delved a little bit too deeply and too greedily into a place looking for information. That information bit them back. Marifa, secret keeper that she is, never got to learn this dude's fucking secret. Dickhead, counter anti Asmundite that they are. But know that it was enough to shake whatever their senses were. Vandred's specialties these days happen to be dark conjurations. In particular, the ability to turn living beings into fire. Not necessarily set them on fire, but turn them into fire.
Oh,
We'll see how well he likes being turned into fire with Fireball.
I have a slight question.
Sure.
What's that? This is beyond. Like we can buy shit in the meantime of these past 2 days, correct?
Yeah, you can buy equipment.
What's the stuff that is fire retardant? If
Asbestos.
no, that's that the salamanders use, not asbestos.
Oh, yeah, they use fire lichen. It is a type of fungus that is fire retardant.
Is
Can
it
we get
possible
that
to get
then?
like?
Sorry.
Well, is it possible to get a fucking cloak made of that shit?
It'd probably be very awkward as a cloak, but you could probably get an emergency tarp of it so that if someone gets set on fire, you just dump the tarp on them and then it will put it out.
Or something, say like a fire being tries to give you a hug, you just
Yeah, you could throw the asbestos fungus at them.
yeah, you just cover them and just start fucking fight back, bitch, fight back, bitch.
Yeah, if you're looking for a tarp large enough to like chuck over some kind of fire person, probably like I mean, it's just a thing that they grow like 10 gold a pop, honestly, for like a whole tarp-sized roll of fire lichen.
Anybody wants one? Just for shits and giggles? I mean, it couldn't hurt.
I would like fire resistant potions. Can I buy them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will purchase one for myself and one for the other frontliner because I know Winter's not paying attention. See?
Yep. No problem.
Oh, what would those go for?
I don't know.
They're commons of 50 GP each, according to Savin, who made the game. So.
Yep.
All
It's
right.
already typed it out. Cool. Yeah.
And I'll just try to remember that Winter has one.
One what? I do potions.
Ralu bought you a fire-resistant potion.
Oh, thank
Add,
you.
add that to your sheet because we're going to be fighting Flamey Boys. Don't forget it when we fight. I'll try to remind you when I drink mine to drink yours.
So,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
to remind everyone how
Oh.
this works, a resistance potion lets you sacrifice 1 vitality in order to gain resist 5 fire until you take a long rest. So,
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
pretty neat. Yeah.
And I will
Doesn't
just
go away on short rest, which is fantastic.
Yeah, which is very good.
have Mive buy a
50
couple of those as
GP.
well. Yep.
I suppose.
Yep.
I'll take one too.
Oh yeah, no, Ralu will have bought one for Mive too.
I do
she's
find
also a
myself in
frontliner.
melee sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you find yourself doing better in melee.
Shh! Don't say that. Roll20 will hear you. It listens.
Then let me just adjust the atoms for you, Kina. Okay, so dark conjuration, fire entities, assholes, and shit. Okay.
There you go, a summary of this individual. Not a nice person.
Oh, living souls into fire. Well, good thing we would have them. We're soulless monstrosities. That's great. Your tricks don't work on me, Padawan.
Yeah, if he
Now,
doesn't know that, that is a huge advantage you have over Vandred.
He's very mad about his twink boy face. He's been furiously trying to grow a beard all his life.
I was just thinking that's kind of where Tristan might have ended up.
Hmm?
Just the cult of the godless.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think he joined a cult, but he was not a
No.
big fan of the gods.
No.
It's fine, and then he got to know Ninian.
Exactly. Yeah.
The Lady of the
Yeah.
Lake. Yay!
And this fire boy kind of reminds me of the Godskin apostles using fire to kill the gods. A black flame sealed by Malekith. Which also the Godskin apostles theme is like one of the best in the Soul series, period. In fact, I'm gonna listen to that right now.
Fair enough.
But yeah, Savin, we're out of questions while you're gone.
Excellent. Then let's fucking hit it.
Okay. Your first group test. Obviously, you have a companion who is with you. Hagen said that you would not be going alone, and you have with you 2 agents, one to help you in Ash Ward and one to help you in Bluff Ward. Theory will be helping you with Bluff Ward. For Ash Ward, you happen to have, and I believe I've shown them off before, a Castus. A particularly nice individual.
Oh, what's this? Use character master.
Just hit edit directly. Just ignore it. I don't know why it always does that when it's.
I'm back. What I missed?
Viewable for all. You've asked 3 questions. You're all ready to roll in. Of course, saying you've got Theory who will be helping you in Bluff Ward, and you've got Acasus the patient here helping you with Ash Ward. They are a pretty strong soldiery, praise the sun type.
Okay. I'm just gonna close out the patient sheet because it's got nothing on it.
The what sheet, sorry?
The
Oh yeah,
patient sheet.
you have to reopen it to get all the stats.
I don't know why it does that, but oh well.
at the bottom? Where are they?
Oh,
they're there. I
yeah, they're
found
just
them.
in
I found them.
NPCs.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah. They are pretty strong and pretty useful.
Yeah, that would be good for the undead fuckery that we're going to have to deal with.
Oh no, Theory will be helping you with the undead fuckery. I mean, I suppose
And
your vampires are still undead fuckery in their own right.
Yeah, the patient's helping us with the Ash Ward, which is the round jacks.
Yep. They're good at not getting bamboozled. Oh, yeah. They are waiting for you. Right now, wearing just a plain white cloak. Their horns are poking through holes that have been, dug into the top of the hood. Which is... I mean, I would say it just makes it look like another tiefling wandering around. Currently, wings are in absentia, as is Longtail. They give you all a little wypos. Are we ready to enter?
Yeah,
I
let's
reckon.
get it done.
I shall fall in alongside, then lead on. That leaves us with our first skill test, getting into this abandoned casino.
Let's try not to completely, destroy this place.
You want to own a casino, don't you?
I totally do.
Mm-hmm. And it being in Salamanderland is presumably an added bonus?
It's a huge bonus.
Fair.
Well, I'm sure we can renovate the place and make out a very good business deal for financing it.
Exactly. We just gotta, not flatten it.
All right.
Yes, don't worry, Cass.
This would be an optimal time for an insurance scam.
Yes. Don't worry, Cass. The Sabri family will give you very good terms for a loan.
I mean, honestly, yeah, they would be the people to go to for a business loan.
I know you're jerking me around, but also, yeah, I mean, maybe. Be a lot easier than just dropping all the money at once. Don't
Indeed.
think I have enough yet to build my own place. Unless I sell the apartment, but I think Mike would kill me.
Yeah, my pups. I love the apartment.
It is a nice apartment. Our first place.
Yeah.
I will impale the corpses outside then.
Good choice. Mike will give you the old thumbs up.
Oh yeah. Since this is another day, we've had 2 days, so that's...
Those of you who spent inspirations during the
Yeah, I don't think we top up.
encasing get those back. No.
Oh, do we? No.
No, you don't
yeah, I was about to say.
Harumph.
I'd be surprised if we were allowed to do that.
Nope.
Well,
You'll be able to next short rest, but yeah, if you're going to use resources to pass tests in a skill test, then you can have used those resources.
Harumph. Harumph.
Yeah,
Yes.
Harumph. There, you guys dodged 2 crit fails. Harumph my ass.
Yeah, I don't think we get to complain when you dodge.
Those were very, very cheap inspirations as far as all things are
Harumph,
considered.
I say. Alright.
Well, I would say this. It's only 1, 2, 3. So at least Maeve, Anai, Masika, and Loam still has theirs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're all still inspired. And yeah, so your entry into Ash Ward, you're aware that there are individuals who watch most of the decent streets for entrances and exits. They keep an eye on guards, on passing workers. Ash Ward, for the most part, is Salamander Town. Like, there is a lot of probably, quite Slavic-inspired furnishings as well, because they majoritively come from the north in the first place. Or at least that's where a lot of their heritage is from. Of course, they can't go the whole way because their houses would be uncomfortable in Dorado. They wouldn't be, multi-storied things, so they'd all feel quite flat and short compared to the rest of the city. So they're all, multi-leveled, but the inspiration is still most certainly there. Maeve is probably actually pretty pleased to see the place in general. It's a nice one. That said, those self-same streets are very open and very clear, and the people who walk the streets are literally lanterns. So any kind of sneaking itself, stealth-wise, is disadvantaged.
It's okay, because I'm not sneaking.
It's fine. We can just play it cool. Just meld into the crowd. It's fine. We'll just get a carriage to take us, like, right up close.
Probably should, because otherwise Ralu would be walking up with, like, a bunch of pikes slung over her shoulder. So probably should hire a donkey cart.
Yeah, or just, like, throw merchant some cash to, like, let us sit in the back of his wagon on his way in, like, through the district, rather than getting a passenger carriage.
Sure. Give me a persuade.
Sure.
Finesse for
Advantage by paying him?
I think that's the enable, but I have, Maeve.
Oh, never mind, yeah.
Yeah, what I was just about to roll was see how much he charges you. Let's see how he do. He's gonna probably charge you out the eye. He recognizes what you guys are all the fuck about, and he knows that you want to go head where there are some uncomfortable shysters. If things go badly for you, I could lose my shop and home and livelihood.
It's his danger pay.
Yeah.
Make it worth your while.
50 gold.
50?
Frankly, I am offering you my life cheaply, because that is what goes at risk for getting adventurers into mischief.
Cass will nod and then give him 50 gold, or 5 platinum probably, since we have some of that in party loot.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, he'll take the 5 plat and tuck it away, and yeah, he will get you guys right up to the edge of the casino. There is some open ground here, but he will park along the side of, like, a little store. The store does... Oh, it's a little cafe. How very nice. He'll drop you off along the side of the cafe, and he'll just hand you guys some empty crates to carry into that cafe. There you go, look busy.
Righto, boss.
And yeah, once you've taken all the crates, he will depart. Now all you've got to do is travel from a cafe to the casino. It's just like basically the other side of the road.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ask Cass to pop the locks on the what do they call the lookout spots? And then someone that's not me needs to go and then one-shot the Mookletons, because Ralu's not stealthy.
Well, slow down there, Chief. We still need to get in to go to unlock the stuff.
No, because
she's saying the lookouts.
Yeah, you ding dong. The lookout's looking over the building we're trying to get to. We were told there's a few, and we need someone to pop the locks for us. That would be Cass. And then someone who's not me, because trumping up in my armor is going to be a lot more noticeable than, say, Cass or Loam sneaking up and hitting over the back of the head.
How about a sleight of hand from Cass and a stealth from Loam?
Sure.
Your DC is 15. It's honestly pretty good at this level. No problem opening the door up. And let's see, do Loam go in and bonk?
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Don't forget you also have Expert's Knack.
You have Expert's Knack, but you've already used an inspo. Alright. Okay. Between the two of you, you are able to go between the overlooking houses, pop the back door, saunter on up, and then conk, conk.
I would have had to have rolled pretty good on the expert, so whatever.
You'd have needed to get
average.
You'd have had to get a 4. Not the worst roll, but regardless, you've succeeded with Inspire roll. That is fine. So yeah, getting into the casino. Now with the lookouts gone, you've got all the time in the world to pop open the actual like front entryway to this casino. I do love consuming resources.
Nom, 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 nom.
Let's see here. Anyone like to investigate to check for traps?
Yeah. I have a 6. Can someone
Sure.
assist?
I will help.
24.
Yeah, okay. Then you can see that there are a number of traps, including that classic, less obvious trap hiding behind an obvious trap.
Oh shit.
Yep.
The double trap.
Uh-huh. They, let's see here. They're probably mechanical as opposed to magical traps in this case, so, I mean, with a 23 sleight of hand earlier, it probably doesn't pose a difficulty to you. But, let's see that roll anyway.
Okay.
Can you get help somehow by
Yeah, I got
your
a familiar
weasel?
that can help me.
Again, more 24s. Like, just,
Familiar wiggles on Cass's shoulder.
I'm shooketh. Goodness me. Outside of combat, you guys feel completely unstoppable. Inside of combat, you only feel slightly unstoppable. Okay. There are, as I said before, a couple of mechanical traps. One of them is set inside the lock so that when the handle is pulled down or the door is pulled outwards, a little glass pill or canister inside the door's lock would be shattered, no doubt spewing some kind of unpleasant, noxious vapor across the lot of you. And that's the more obvious one. That's the one you could probably have found if you'd just opened the door mega slowly and listened for the crunch. The other trap is a little bit more difficult in that it is a hair-thin wire that has been put on the back side of the door. So once you've got it open ever so slightly, you can see where it is. You know, if you'd opened the door all the way, it would have snapped that tiny wire. And it is attached to a lever. The lever's mechanism goes further into the casino, and you can't really see what it's attached to, but it was probably nothing nice.
I mean, it's a lever in a casino. Clearly, it's just going to give me presents, right?
No, this is for disabling all the traps, so.
Yeah, it's gonna give you presents. They're not necessarily good ones, but it'll give you a present.
Yeah. I brought you a gift. The gift is fire.
I brought you a gift. It's a harsh life lesson.
I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, Cass has gotten those. Cass has gotten those already.
A couple from time to time. Yeah, you were able to dispatch this particular challenge. The main floor of this casino is unoccupied, and that's not necessarily a surprise. This is supposed to be an abandoned building in the first place. They are supposedly in the underneath of this casino in some kind of basement or secondary lobby. Could I ask for a perception test from the party, please? If you would like to assist someone, do so,
Absolutely.
but I would like everyone to weigh in.
I will
Sure.
assist
I have a
mine.
7.
I fail.
A perception, you say?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
It's so dusty
Oh.
here, Loam, you just sneeze.
Okay.
I'm
I was
sorry.
gonna ask if somebody could assist, but sure.
Just go for it.
Yeah, just go for your own sometimes.
Yeah, my passive is higher than that, so.
Right.
Well, yeah, you rolled a 7. So did I.
That is how the dice do. Okay, then. I am going to send a whisper to Khassid de Lofric.
yeah, I love whispers.
Yeah, Stray,
Hello?
can you do a perception test, please?
If you insist.
I don't think there's anyone to assist at this point.
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cass is just gonna slip away from the group and just slide into the shadows real quick.
Sure.
Gonna follow that individual.
Okay.
I guess I'll knack that.
Okay.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Somehow you get away with it. Obviously, this person is more concerned with their own shit.
Clink, clunk,
Yeah.
clink, clunk.
Cass slips away, though. For most of the party, you can see what Cass is doing. He doesn't exactly pull a full vanish on the entire party. He only Batmans a couple of you with a 14. And you see him slip into the shadows and start creeping towards someone who, now that you're all looking in the direction he's heading, it seems to be a slender individual, maybe like 5'8" or so. You can see that they've got horns of some kind. They're also wearing a cloak. Heavy armor's based is why he's wearing it.
Cass has been wearing that forever.
Yeah. And they are creeping towards a window in this casino. It looks like a really dusty old thing, one of those ones that would open up from the top to the bottom.
Like they're about to try and escape?
Yeah, they basically shushed at Cass and then started trying to creep to this window.
Cass has learned his lesson about just letting people just walk away from places. I don't think so.
Are they in range to like do a spell?
Yeah, the casino is a pretty large place, but I don't think anywhere's like outside of 20 meters for you. Once you're like, considering you're entering through the front door, you'd be at the... Yeah, you'd be central enough to be able to reach all around the casino.
My mental image, abandoned casino, used by people of suspect intent. I'm just mentally in the Lucky 38 right now.
All right. In which case, I'm going to start up a cantrip and tell them to stop, or I will release it.
All right, give me an intimidate.
Okay. 14?
Meets beats.
Yeah, they pass.
I mean, if they don't stop, I will release the cantrip on them.
I'm going to make a second save just to see how intelligent they're feeling. Alright, fine. They're going to stop. They don't look cowed by you. If anything, they look ready to deal with horrendous magic being flung their way. But they're still making, like, shushing motions now at your entire party. Again, I think it's only Cass with the perception high enough. You can see them mouthing, "Shut up, idiot."
Cass is just going to turn around and go, shh.
Okay. I'll let the spell dissipate.
Raise an eyebrow.
Cass is just going to take a pad of paper out of his fucking pocket and just write down, "Who are you?" ?
They are going to look around and then slowly reach into one of their own packs. As opposed to pulling out some notepad and pen, though, they pull out what we would recognize as like essentially a skateboard. It appears to just be a long board on some plain wheels. They will rest that on the ground, lie down on it, and roll themselves across the floor.
What the fuck?
They are moving... I mean, it's to move silently, obviously. They can't creep. They've got a whole bag full of stuff, so they just... and just start rolling towards you real quietly. Like,
I mean, surely the skateboard makes noise, though.
It does make some sound, but not as much as they're moving with their livelihood on their back.
I wonder what Tony Hawk is doing these days.
Okay.
Something radical, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, he's a werehawk. Duh, Tony Hawk.
He gets a radical air, it's true. Yeah, and this person comes eventually to a halt. Their skateboard's probably got enough momentum and they can't quietly brake, so they just just gently against, presumably like a Ralu's boot or something.
Just look down. Way, way down.
They will very quietly get up, and there's like a little... They even like wince at the tiny creak that the board makes when they stand up again before picking it up. And under their breath, what are you doing?
I'm here to kill everyone here.
They look like they want to run again. Even me?
I don't know who you are.
Depends. Are you around, Jack?
No. No. Those guys are nerds.
I don't have insight trained.
I don't have it trained either. I'm still rolling it.
Karin, Karin, you suspect that this individual thinks they're fucking nerds.
Okay, just
But you
gives,
also realize this individual looks like they're about 15 and probably have some very edgy like misconceptions about what a rogue of the night is supposed to be or do.
Oh,
They clearly
God.
think of themselves as some kind of cool thief badass.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
it just has a quiet and just makes that okay circle. Points at them and make like okay, they're okay.
All right, yeah, the kid will nod. What does it look like I'm doing? Stealing shit and getting out.
Dude, you picked a real fucking bad day for this shit.
I didn't think I did until you turned up.
Well, more power to you. I am going forward.
Look, we'll let you go if you tell us what you've seen down there in the shit stealing department.
Okay, can I tell you outside though?
Yeah, sure.
Someone go with Cass. Loam go with Cass. So he doesn't get a knife in the kidney.
Yeah.
Like, I don't knife cute girls. This way. Oh, sorry.
Come.
Hey, look, it's dark. And yeah, there are no lights on. Like, obviously, it's daytime and this place is full of windows, but they're all dusty and murky, and everyone's being cast in that edgy half shadow.
Yeah,
Fine.
and I don't want to stomp outside in my loudest gear, so...
Fine.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go then.
Yeah, the kid will creep out the front door and then wait for you. And yeah, kid is quite right. Like, this is a 15-year-old tiefling of indeterminate gender, presumably just because they're so young that, you know, respective evidence has still got a time to show itself. They are covered in dust, although it mostly appears to be like on their sleeves, their back, and their shoulders. They've been probably crawling through some kind of space. And they will very slowly put down their bag, and it looks pretty fucking heavy. It makes an uncomfortable crunching noise and like a very faint clatter. The kid will wince and look over their shoulder before looking to the rest of you again. What do you want to know?
Everything that you've seen down there.
Okay. The Round Jacks live down there, and occasionally people come by with like food and stuff, and like, I don't know, I guess they look like servants. And then they don't come back out again. I've been casing them for a couple of days now because, basically, because I saw them move a bunch of their loot in here.
All right.
How many?
I've been looking
are
for a
there
good excuse.
down there?
Let's
How
have
many?
a second.
Yeah.
I was afraid to leave the crawl. I was too smart to leave the crawl space. That would put me in danger.
Of course. Naturally.
But you had a path down there, though.
Yeah, I don't think any of you guys are going to fit, though. Well, apart from gestures at Cass.
I'm Cass.
Yes,
Hi.
the lad there is rather small,
Cass.
isn't he?
Yes.
Are we sure Cass could fit? Have you seen that booty?
That's fine. Cass has got a fantastic wiggle check.
They get all the self too, so
Yeah. And when panicked, self-lubricates. Let's see here. I saw 8 people. I'm pretty sure there was a 9th one, like a chef or something. They had a kitchen. But I never saw who was working in it.
Oh my god, it's probably that bald wolf girl again.
The what?
The who?
The wolf girl from down in the sewers. Remember? When her wig
Amxal
fell
wasn't
off?
there.
Oh, yeah, right. You weren't there. There's a wolf girl. It was the chef for the Round Jacks we saw in the sewers. And I think she had cancer or something because she had a wig.
Cast those for fake ears.
You're not there.
I think it was only Anai who went
Okay.
out with.
Yep.
Yeah. So you weren't stomping back outside again in heavy armor.
Cass is just like, oh no, poor cute girl. Her wig
Yeah.
fell off.
No,
Who
Ralu figured it out, but
Yeah. Let's see here.
at the time, Ralu didn't really care.
Yeah.
And-
Very true.
Yeah, these are questions for later. So, crawl space down there, 9 people. What else?
Honestly, that's all I can tell you. Oh, I did find a very, very old key, and I bet it goes to something really cool. But I didn't manage to get that deep. I had to go past all of them, and that just wasn't happening.
Well, give us
You have the key
then.
on you, or
What's it worth to you?
Cass just narrows his eyes. You know these guys are the ones who blew up the middle of the town, right?
Why would they do that? They're just a bunch of thieves.
No, they're not. They're
They're
working
not.
with necromancers. These are like
You're-
really evil bitches. They're
You're
not just
very
thieves
lucky.
anymore.
you're very lucky you didn't get killed in your little thieving attempt down there.
Give me a persuade. I'll give you advantage.
Alright. Persuade. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here, have an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Crit!
Okay. The kid will frown and sigh. Ugh. Alright, if it's true, fine. I think it's a vault key because there's a little code that's been scratched into the back of it. My girlfriend to figure out what it was, and he will hand the key over to you, and you can indeed see that the back handle of this very old bronze key has lines and circles in it.
Like
Pretty sure
coded
these are
symbols? Or
yeah,
arcane
pretty
symbols?
sure it's just code symbols. They look like rotational, so you put a key in, and you turn it one direction, turn it the other, turn it back. Basically, like the old classic number key, like spin dials would see on cartoony safes of this era. Instead, it's an actual key you slot in that does the work of turning into that number dial.
Oh, well, lucky me, because I'm actually pretty decent at deciphering codes and ciphers.
I mean, the code's written in the back of the key. It just
Yeah,
basically is already
there's
showing
like
you.
something more for it, though. You know. in case
Yeah,
you're
if there's
lucky.
more to, I mean, I suppose you'd have to see it to know if there are more to it.
yeah.
What it looks like is, line, circle, line. So you're pretty sure it would be like turn left, rotate all the way around, turn left, rotate all the way around, etc.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, they're correct. They all handed over free of charge.
Nice. You're doing a good thing. There could be dangerous weapons in there.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I bet there was also probably a lot of money. The reason they came in here is because a bunch of their dudes brought in like a big fat stack of cash a couple days ago.
Well, like you said, you
I'm
weren't
going
going
to
to get
give
it
you.
anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, I know, but I still wanted it.
Well,
Cass his heart's beat for a fellow.
yeah,
okay.
exactly. It's like you
So-
can't have it, and you could never have gotten it. Yeah, but I wanted it, which is why I'm still jealous.
Okay, so like the fat stack of cash he got is not like the loot from like Mama's.
No, you
Mansion.
can see what he
Okay.
got. He has appears to be things like old candelabras or bits of artwork and sculptures
make it
and
off
silverware.
the fucking filling. God damn it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
and like he pilfered an abandoned main room to a casino. So there was definitely stuff up there that was worth
Okay.
money, but it wasn't the Round Jack's cache of stolen goodies that
Right.
Good.
they
'Cause
wanted to get.
Good, because if it was, I was about to tell the kid, you should return that to Mama's now before you get yourself killed for it.
Mama shit all got blown up. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
that
got
they actually
exploded.
robbed her.
This presumably, at your best guess, would be just since they've all gone into quote unquote hiding, it's probably a consolidation of a lot of their ill-gotten gains from their other safe houses because they can't protect them. Especially since some certain other people kicked over their biggest safe house.
Right. Well, you should get out of here. Very quickly, I might add. Things are about to get hectic.
All right. Tell you what. If you find anything that looks like an old book, I've got a friend. Her name is Maisie, and she was kind of interested in a bunch of stuff that might be in their collection.
Old book of which kind?
Don't know that much. I just know that it came from some noble's old library collection that fell off the back of a carriage.
And where's this Maisie?
He will point just down the street. She lives on the second floor above that bakery.
Alright, well, if we find a collection of old books, we'll be sure to bring them around.
We'll be certain to look after them and decide on that later.
I can tell which one of you is the narc.
Yeah, Cass is standing like a step behind that and just does a big eye roll, like,
Yeah, we'll maybe hand over the book if this is exactly like fucking ancient book of wizard. No. He's like, you think you're him? But yeah, the kid's probably too young to have like learned thieves' cant all the way. He knows some slang under his belt, but he's not cogent enough to be able to like slip a second conversation in under speaking to you and I at the same time. So he'll just let that moment go. And yeah, the kid will, as opposed to like completely leave, is just going to like glance over at the cafe that you guys had been leaving out of, and then just go, fuck it. And they just wander into there and get a sandwich.
fair enough.
Don't die. Otherwise, that would make you even less cool than those nerds.
Fair.
Right then, let's go.
Alright. I feel like Ralu's about to explode. Let's go. Castle.
She is in a
Pocket the
constant
keys.
state of waiting to explode. I'm being honest.
I mean, she explodes pretty frequently.
I'm sure.
Yeah, Castle. Return to party.
Yep.
Yeah. If you look around on this upper floor again, you can still see that there is indeed like a streak of dust that's been moved away at one point that you're pretty sure leads to a crawl space.
But too small for really any of us to reliably fit in.
Yeah,
everyone except for Cass.
I said reliably. I didn't say you couldn't.
Meanwhile,
Cass, you are wearing heavy armor right now. It
I was
wouldn't
about
be
to say.
easy for you, unfortunately, and it would definitely not be quiet because you'd be scraping it against the floor.
yeah, I mean, I could take it off, but...
I mean, that would work. Well, you have to then re-don it.
Well, I just cast mage armor on myself.
Gonna have to have your wives disrobe you. Oh no.
No, I don't want to go in the... I don't really want to go in the alien hole.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, then. The patient, Acastus, will smile, having waited there, true to their namesake, quite patiently.
If it was theory, she and Ralu would both be vibrating at the same time.
Please do not vibrate my fucking great-grandma.
How dare you?
No.
Mima's gonna throw out her hip. I hope you've just had that replaced.
Please, she's in better shape than Cass is.
Bah.
Alright. Cass, can you check the door for me?
Yep. I mean, yep. Investigate. Well, actually, you're better at checking the door. You have a higher investigate.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't. 12.
It's probably fine.
You make your way down the stairs unmolested, and you can see that there is a very large, heavy red curtain that blocks the way people are in some kind of a discussion and there are voices hither and thither. Unfortunately, on this thing, there'll be no advanced door kicking because it's a curtain.
Cass, pick the curtain. Is it locked?
I mean, I could just dive through the curtain, pull out a pair of wands as doves fly around me. It'd be pretty sick.
Yeah, you could dark magic these people.
That's not dark. No, we're talking about John Woo.
It's the same thing.
Have you
trust
never-
me.
It's the same joke. Jim Dark Magic jumped out of a portable hole hanging from a rope, fucking through a bunch of tapestries, firing dual wands with doves.
Yeah.
Literally doing a John Way.
Oh my god, that's a hole in my Penny Arcade lore I didn't know I had, but now I need to close.
James Winifred Dark Magic.
I do not understand how that guy is able to talk like that. Oh, that's just how he talks. Tycho,
Yeah.
have you ever listened to him talk for like a really long time?
Yeah, he sounds exactly
Yeah.
like he writes. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. All right, anyways, well, draw Radiant Scythe, and I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna leap through this curtain with wands akimbo, fucking doves flying everywhere. Let's go. Yeah.
We have
Okay.
just like throw doves out of your cloak, and you
I'm
forgot you were there.
gonna just preemptively
I throw
Okay.
a
that out then.
cat sock out of my robe because I don't actually have any doves. Not nearly as cool as Jim Dark Magic.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
all
you
pretense
have
of stealth has
gotta
gone out the
be-
window.
I thought that was me for a second. I was like, yep, Cass just gets tangled up in the curtain.
That would
Wow,
be
this is
really
unprecedented.
bad.
Two Savin characters both going fast.
Holy shit.
Would any of you like to pilot a cast as the patient?
No, thank you. You do not want me doing their dice.
You just don't want me doing them, period.
Fucking sure, I'll take him.
Do you want? Oh,
Oh, yeah,
No,
go ahead.
Give it.
Go ahead.
Well, give it to Hedrah because you're already piloting.
Yeah, you've already
uh,
got another one.
Yep.
Give it to the Hedrah.
let's see. This is a paladin, correct? Or caster?
Sort of. I mean, she's a Deva. As far as her actual role, she is the soldier subtype. That's why she has 18 AC.
She hit things good.
Yep, her goal is to hit reliably and move around a bit, just to support other friends. She has a particularly nice burst, and her big lance. She walks around with her lance and shield. The lance counts as exposing people to sunlight anytime it hits them. She is just there to be reliable and be another person who people will be tempted to do a violence on.
Okay, so okay, 100. Okay.
Loam.
I wasn't supposed to go this quickly. The door's not open yet.
It's not a
curtain, you
door,
can
it's a
just
left-
burst through
it's
it.
It's just a curtain. It's just
Oh, it's
blocking
the
the way. You
curtain.
can push through it with the same
Oh,
move action.
okay.
There's no stopping you.
Okay, I guess I'll in and just start shooting.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you tumble in, you can see that there is a lovely big bar that has been put together. A couple of people are sat at various tables chatting and drinking,
People.
and they have been caught off guard. Individuals hurriedly try and pull masks into place while others go scrambling for weapons.
I see what they are now. Those are funny tokens. I thought
They're
they were
fucking-
like half melted people. Then I had zoomed the fucking like. Oh wait a. We're Hotline Miami-ing this. I see.
Yes, these are in fact Hotline Miami tokens.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
All right, I'm gonna. Since I mean, the first guy I would see is this dude over here, and he's gonna get shot.
Yep.
He doesn't look like a. I don't think. Fire. I'm gonna take on the silver arrows though, just to make sure. An aquarium. I have moved enough that I can't do my shooting stance. I will shoot him. Oh wait, why am I still? I always forget to take bless off every time.
Is that with the quarry and silver?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. That is a hit and double check. I'm pretty sure it's a double hit on the command soldiers. It is, yeah, that is a double tap.
Okay, cool.
That is a strong opening. And also I have on in the background of my game the Payday 2 OST.
Nice, nice,
Raise
nice.
your mind?
Right now, no, I've got the whole one playing, so it's that time window.
So you're never gonna get to like don't act dumb.
Oh, I wish. Or the recipe.
I will give you the recipe.
The recipe.
He's just a
The-
very good chef.
Masika.
I miss
Pets.
Payday 2.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
same.
going. Okay.
I know. It's hurt so much.
You know, Payday 2 like still exists. We could just go play it.
Yeah.
Not the same.
No,
They fussed a bunch of shit when they
Okay.
changed how their servers all worked.
Yep.
yeah, and they completely destroyed all modding capabilities, so...
Oh
Yeah.
well.
I'm more
Guess
fussed
I'll
about like the
scoot down
server
here,
stuff.
and I will rage from here, I guess.
Alrighty.
That was like 4 steps.
Yeah. You just come
Empty the
snarling out
shed.
around the corner. This guy is still like pulling up a weapon. You can see he's got what looks like a machete and a hand crossbow.
All right.
Woo-wee!
Oh.
More like 2 misses,
let's-
bitch.
Wow.
Hang on. Let's start with a reckless attack on that.
Okay.
A reckless attack still turns. Yeah. Okay.
No, you roll the dice again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. You didn't have advantage to begin with. Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Right. And then
Ow,
second.
16 damage.
And a miss.
Second one's a miss. You forget to turn off your
I guess
bliss.
I can reckless both of them, right?
You're automatically
You're now
recklessing the
stuck
second
in
one.
reckless. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah, once you choose the
it's
reckless,
still
you
a
reckless all
11.
attacks.
Khassid.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
All weapon. Okay.
Khassid. 1, 2. Oh no, there's cute bitches.
They're probably the most dangerous ones. That is how vampires work.
Okay. Well, no, do not just immediately cast. Do not cast Climactic Caress.
Yes.
Alright,
You might not, but I might.
Might be awkward after one of your wives just kills them all anyways.
I'm just gonna dive on this guy, I guess. For
One
now.
gets le petit mort and one gets le gros mort.
Minor action, command my familiar to help me on the attack here, and then
You get advantage already.
if we do, then Pet's double crit missed.
No, you don't have advantage already.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Good.
Nope.
Alright.
Why would we have
Zap.
advantage, Kendra?
They just don't have ready actions to attack you all. That is a
Ignore
hit
that
for
20.
Yeah, ignore the 20. I was going to say that's way too huge. 10 damage.
Let's see, so that should be 14 damage.
It should be 4 more, yeah. Oh! El pixel magico!
Okay, fine, I'll smite him, God. Wait, no, I
You
can't.
just leave him at El pixel
Use my
magico.
familiar. No.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
That's fine, someone else can finish him.
Alright. Night Fencer. Night Fencer. Again, real nice that I can open their character sheet from here, because the NPC list is... My fucking combat list is huge. Okay. Let's go with... their minor action Mark Massacre. And then stabs at you.
Yeah, that's a crit.
That's a crit. All right, you take 15 damage.
Yeah.
Anai.
The existence of a night fencer implies the existence of a day clamor. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's probably a day fencer, yeah?
No, a day clamor.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Climatic Caress is a touch spell, yes?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
You got a caress.
Mm-hmm. For now, let's just start with a basic beguiling strands on, let's see here. I guess this lady. Or do
I
I
mean,
want a
you could
weakening
finish
ray?
a dude off right here with like his 2 hit points.
I mean, I guess I could.
Oh, God.
What? What's wrong?
There.
Oh,
She's already on. She was already on there.
Oh, she was?
Yep.
I fucking...
With like a 3. Yeah, a 5, there you go.
yeah. Okay. We will do a beguiling strands on this one to start with, I guess.
Sure. Is it attack or
Instead
save?
of
It's
it's attack.
Okay.
Instead of doing something fun with the vampire lady there.
I mean, I would like you to hit the vampire instead. Damn it, okay,
I
you
would.
killed
I would like to do it too, but Savin asked me to do it there.
me. He did ask nicely. You know, he didn't.
Next turn though. Next turn
He
though.
asked vaguely.
Yeah. Next turn though, I'll do something fun with the vampiric bartender.
All right. Let's see here. Let's use your advantage. Your encounter power. You've got advantage. 21 to hit you. 12 damage.
Wasn't that savage.
No, it could have been Savager.
It still wasn't bad though. Could be worse.
Yeah. 5.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's come out here, and we're gonna cast Beacon of Light. Actually, we should probably bless. Yeah. Take the boring route. Alright, Ralu, Loam, and Cass all get advantage, or get a bless.
Oh. I am un retard and never ticked it off, so there we go.
Yeah. And as a minor action, activate Sorcerer's Surge so I don't fucking forget.
Good plan.
Alright, the bartender. Okay. Let's start with... redirect.
Oh.
This
Interesting.
lad jump the table and make an attack.
Oh, she's a leader type. Okay.
Machete.
Machete.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's fine, just 9 damage.
No crits this time.
They will ready. Oh, wait, actually, what's the range for this? Sure, we'll move up one more.
Mm-hmm.
Centered right here, so it hit the 3 of you.
Mm-hmm.
She heaves a mini keg at you guys, and it explodes.
Oh no.
Always a con save.
Yep.
Oh, I think Live's going to go ahead and inspo that, because that's real fucking bad.
I am dazed.
Well, she could guidance herself into success. She does! Haha!
Wow. Pets, I still need one from you as well. Con
Then-
save, please.
For
Oh, right,
fuck's
sorry.
sake. Does anyone have inspo? Because we're about to lose Bless.
I do not.
Go ahead, take mine.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I love to see it. I love to see these resources going early. Karin.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure
so
you
Also,
do.
Razormind is now playing.
that's
Who got blessed again?
Doesn't matter.
Not you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
The loaf.
4, 5. So I can fucking see something.
Bow, 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 bow.
Oh. Hello. 4, 5.
Hi.
Can I put that line? Oh, look at that. I can get 3 fuckers with 1 blast.
You can.
I could.
Alright. Is it punch the card out?
I'm gonna just get into position first. So yeah.
6, 7. Yep. Night Fencers.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is a spicy meatball.
Oh. Well, one of the soldiers makes it. Much to my eternal surprise, this guy isn't going to get fucking McOwned. He does still take 9, though. Takes 19. Big owie. That's one of the finer rolls of a projection I've ever seen.
And let's see. Who's severely hurt?
Nobody yet.
I'm still
Oh,
not
then-
half HP.
I'll just bear the fuck up then.
Sure. And then on this guy's turn, he gets up. Oh,
he
and
has
Mrs. Cass.
Regen 1. Okay.
Whoa. Excuse me, you're supposed to be dead?
Nah.
The fuck you mean,
yeah.
my Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
It's oopsie daisies.
Night Fencer, what you got going for you, man? Ooh.
Not much going for him.
Ah.
Oh, he does hit,
Oh,
Masika,
he hits
though.
Masika, though. 8 more damage.
Yeah.
Dazed doesn't give advantage, does it?
No,
Nope.
it just means I can only take 1 action per turn.
Alright. Yeah,
It's
everything's
not
all
quite-
swimmy, and you're feeling a little bit drunk right now.
Yeah, it's not quite as strong as like anything else, but it's still only 1 action. It's really good.
Yep.
And speed is half.
Alright. This guy's gonna hop up onto this table and shoot Masika.
Yeah.
Crack! Loudly shoots you and then loads itself. And then this one's gonna stab Masika. 27, another hit.
Yep.
And then this one's gonna also use his Bloody Savage and crit Masika. I am suddenly tearing
That one's gonna
her
get
up.
parried.
Yeah, okay. Good plan. And then it will be Arcanist's turn.
Wow, for once, Reckless Attack really fucking not paying off.
Really McFucked him.
Yeah.
And okay, so let's see. Should come down to
Yep, alright.
Fuck
This is a wall right here, so she can't see on the other side of it.
yeah. I
But
see.
she can still make it to that guy himself. Oh, good lancing. Ow, fuck! Ralu.
Ralu moves forward with malicious intent. Okay. This guy is blocking. And I had everything. Sorry, I had everything counted before. Let me count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I am going to have to shift up to do this. But I'm over here now. Does hopping over this count as difficult terrain, actually?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's like
You're so
probably a
fucking
bit.
tall.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a bit above waist high, and you're moving towards
That's
it at
true,
full
yeah.
pace. You could just lunge that thing.
All right. These are just peons, so they don't get the speech. They just get the sliver.
Makes sense. That is a swing and a swing, and both are hits.
Radiant
That would
damage.
be 14, which becomes 19. Loaf.
I think Kina AFK'd.
Oh no.
Did he?
Right. Those
Hit.
are two instances.
Oh, you're right. It's 2 attacks. You should take the negative both times. Masika.
Yep. Let's start with the guy directly to my right, my left.
Which one to your right, directly left?
One that is not above. The one with the lower HP. I'm not gonna reroll that.
By the liberty of bless, that is a hit.
Oh, I'm not sure I'm blessed.
And
You're not.
I think
you're
I have
not.
to take
Never
down by
mind then. You do not hit him then.
Sorry, I'll take that off now.
Thank you.
And then let's go again. Damn.
You want a reckless?
No.
No.
You sure?
I am going to wild shift though.
Makes sense. All right. Someone comes staggering out. Wait, why are they there? They should be further down. Never mind. No one comes staggering out. Khassid.
Okay. Well, fine. If you're gonna be this way, Cass picks up his fucking blade of sunshine, which, being a fucking sunblade, I'm pretty sure counts as sunlight, but let me go check real quick.
Think it
Right. Funny if it didn't.
Sun.
Yeah, what the fuck is this thing called again?
Blade of the Rising Sun.
Well, yes, but I don't think that's the name of the...
Alicia's first key,
Thank
Blade
you.
of the Rising Sun. I did put Blade of the Rising Sun in as a little sub name because, of course.
Alright. Does it say anything about this counting as sunlight? Shimmering aura of the sun.
Yep. Yeah, just sunlight.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, Cass is gonna try and put this guy down for real.
Yeah.
Swing.
All right, you hit him, and his regeneration is disabled.
Yeah.
Theft.
Although, I did hit him with that last turn. That... Does it have to be the killing blows or just once per turn?
I think it's once per turn. I must have missed him getting up again then.
Oh. Well, in that case.
My bad. You can have that attack back then if you want to use it on someone else.
Oh boy, do
Sorry, I forgot the blade was sun-centric.
Scarper.
She'll wince as you start, like, fucking Nippon stealing at her.
Nope. Cool.
Okay, lady.
And,
You got one chance to surrender.
no.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can hit her for 10, which becomes 15.
Yep.
Good,
and,
because that was a lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and smite... Oh, and she actually gets the sneak attack.
Yep.
And then let's go ahead and give her a little baby smite to make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Ow.
Yeah.
Dispenser. Double move. Anai.
Yes. You need to back off. I need to go have words with your bartender.
What's nothing, you curvy tart?
And we use climactic touch on him.
Oh no.
23 to hit,
Oh my god.
Ow.
9 psychic, 10. damage.
Immediately after calling you a curvy tart, just
Alright, now he is also dazed. You know what? I actually might have misjudged you.
He leaks into his pants.
Yes. And then I roll save because that's my one action for the turn.
Yep.
I'm no longer
You
dazed.
save out of the daze. Well done.
Opponent stuff, but not the most potent.
Alright, this committed soldier. Machete! 24 to hit Masika.
Yeah.
I don't think he's moving anywhere, unfortunately. Maiev!
Alright, Mive. Let's see, this guy's dazed, so I can just move away from him. Stand on top of the bar here.
Looks over. Ah, fuck.
Dark Souls PvP.
Surrender should be a good option for you now.
She
Yeah,
had her
she said
chance.
Surrender wings me nothing. Go fuck yourself.
I will, later on.
Fuck. Okay, that's a power play.
Did,
Alright, so...
yeah, you completely dismantle. There's just never a retort for that. That is a hit.
So 11 pierce damage from Sympathy, and then we're going to cast Restoring Smite to give Masika a Vitality spend.
Oh, it's fire damage. Okay.
Awesome.
Close. Alright.
And that's her done.
Out staggers someone with a very glazed expression.
Oh.
And how much does she care about random goons?
Probably
That's
not that
a
much.
good question.
Oh, she's about to fireball the shit out of you guys.
Probably.
I think right there, centered on Anai. So it's going to hit one of our own dudes, but also Loam and Acastus.
Maybe not a fireball, like a flame burst, I guess.
All right, give me a con save, please.
More con saves. Everything's always a con save. I pass it this
You
time.
fucking pass. All right, yeah, you just take 6 cold and fire. Kina, I'll need a Loam save, and then you can also, at the end of this, take your missed turn.
You need me a con save?
Yes, please. That is a failure. You will take 13 cold and fire. And Hedrah, I also need one for Acastus, please.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, she
no.
is stunned and on fire.
That's really bad.
Oofers.
All right. Do you have a minor? No. All right. And before the vampiric bartender's turn, Loam, your missed turn. If you would like to take it now.
I will shoot at that guy's down. There's a Dark Souls PvP over there. I guess I'll shoot. Oh, this guy's right next. Wait, is the down means they're prone? I guess.
No, that means that their regeneration is currently cancelled.
Oh, regeneration. Oh, these
Yeah,
guys
they have-
are vampires.
Vampires and blood thralls.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we need to
So
take
they
out
really
all
are.
of the vampires, which is the tender.
Okay. I will shoot this guy next to Anai.
Good plan.
And I only moved a little bit, so I will steady my. Shoot.
those are both hits on this dude. See here, 18, 25, 31, and those were both radiant. Him 36, 41. You destroy this guy.
Bang! Down.
Wow.
You ain't getting up for the sequel.
That's 2 of those gone.
Well spent.
I think
and then
so.
the bartender, who is in a bad, bad place.
They sure are.
She'll activate redirect, I guess. Oh god, I don't know. Can't do strips of vanity. Can't do drunken haze. God, I really wanted to hit the bear with drunken haze.
That would be pretty funny.
Real fucking mean is what it would
Real
be.
fucking mean too, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
No, instead I'll do the only thing that won't get her oppied and just do another direction. And she'll choose this bloodied soldier here to stab Masika again before she goes down.
It has
24.
advantage.
24 to hit.
Yep.
8 slashing. Yeah, giving them advantage is my best odds of like getting that bleed up on people. And that starts doing some real fun stuff with all these vampires around. Alas.
I bet.
Karin.
Well then. Shit. So, no, I don't need. Should save that for that. Fuck. Okay then. Masika, you're reasonably hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just thinking a little quick. So. Okay, so Masika, you take 14 healing.
Nice.
Should get you up a little bit.
7 for full. That's pretty good. And this is without spending a surge?
Yep, no surge spend. It's just a flat 14.
That's fantastic then.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it uses up Karin surges, I believe.
Yeah, she burns one of her own vet.
Okay, and then as main action, I'm going to try and fuck up that vampire, so get people away and start smacking shit. Wait, these fuckers count as undead, or because of vampiric, or would they?
The ones that are vampires count as undead, yes. The ones that are blood thralls do not.
Okay. Fuck you, vampire. Zomp.
Yeah, you successfully zump a fucking hole through her and she tumbles, turning to ash like Buffy the Vampire Slayer style.
Rest.
Embers in the shape of a skeleton hit the ground before becoming so much dust.
Now, which just steps up next to be like, okay, you pieces of shit. Which one of you next want to be fucking ashed? Come at me.
if you say so. Committed soldier is going to step up and shoot you with the crossbow. In fact, he's not going to move at all, so he could do 2 shots at last. Pew, pew. Oh, one of them's a crit.
Well,
Yeah.
Is this on Hedrah?
Yep. 14
For once, a
piercing.
crit didn't hit
Yeah.
you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
it's a good thing their crossbows don't have the bleeding property.
Yeah, I'm sad their crossbow.
no.
Instead, their crossbow let them attack a blessed twice, which is wild. Although they can't do any movement if they want to shoot it twice. Also,
fair.
these
I
are
like
pretty
that.
cool hand crossbows. They have cartridges on them that give you twice your proficiency bonus in just ignore the loading quality. And then you can, presumably ditch it and pull another one if you need to.
It would be good for Kimbo.
Basically.
Everybody
These guys were kind of my Hotline Miami inspired. I like
Everyone
the walk up with a machete and a pistol.
Everyone just looks at Loam and be like, Akimbo, gunning.
Thanks, Trey. Wonderful. Okay. Night Fencer. What was I? I was stabbing this Masika. So let's move it in one and. Oh, I want to activate a special ability that's real silly. All right, so they've used Deep Thrust. We'll do a Deep Thrust again. Let's mark Karin so she can't go shooting other people. And then do a Deep Thirst and miss both of you.
Oh, unfortunate.
Big unfortunate.
No advantage this time, thank goodness.
Nope.
Well,
Arcanist.
wait. Did he fucking strike me in Masika's aura?
He swung at
targeted
both of
He
you.
everyone.
also struck me, so
Ah,
So long as
Well,
he targets like both of you with an attack, he does not get the special
Ah,
thing.
sadness.
Deep
Yeah.
Thirst is enemies in a burst 1 around south. So yeah, he
believe me, I
walked
would
up.
have been jumping on it, Hedrah. I'm
Honestly,
paying
this
attention.
this was a good combo for him. Essentially, put a mark on one person who's dangerous because they got close to their tank, and then still try and keep them both pinned there, just to put the negatives down. Like, he's probably not going to ever OPPY you, but giving you -2 to attack his companions is a big move. Anyway, Acastus, you are stunned and bleeding. You take 5 damage at the start of her turn, and I will need a con save at the end of your turn to end the stun. Unfortunately, I believe that is not a pass.
Is it not save ends?
It is, but that didn't beat the DC.
That didn't beat the DC.
DC 17.
Ah, right. DC 17 save ends, not just regular save ends. Right.
Yeah, it's
Things
not
a
it's
4-ism.
not 4E. Especially since
Alright.
4E is a flat 20, you would never fail it once you reach a certain point in this.
Right.
Ralu.
You guys got this. I
Um,
am going to go. What? Listen, I was stun locked, realizing I could actually send some ult to both of you through the internet, so I wasn't paying attention. This lady's down, right?
yeah, she's down.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's defeated.
But
Yeah.
they're still.
Yeah,
can
but
punch
the
both
thing is, I'm
people.
gonna go after the witch.
That's fair. Just so you're aware, the witch does not appear to be wearing round jack garb or a vampire. She looks mind controlled.
Yeah, Cass is just gonna tug your sleeve. Don't kill her. I don't think she's one of them.
Well, then she'll wake up with a headache.
Considering she
And
got enthralled,
whack.
she probably was going to anyway.
and then
Oh.
Oh, tits.
Okay.
Smite, smite, smite,
one
smite.
hell of a headache. 17
Oh.
damage.
Smite, smite, smite.
Fine.
and then, well, I want to see how much damage that took, but yeah, I'm going to Frustrand Bite.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Double tap it.
And let me print the card.
And 2 more on top
Oh,
of
that sucks.
That's sad.
2 more
Yeah.
D6.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, hey, you bloodied her immediately. Let me see here. I don't think she has a bloody power. No, she doesn't. Oh, I forgot how funny her stat block is. Okay.
It is my dice. At least I hit twice without having to roll True Grit. So
I know.
it's
I'm
fine.
so
Yeah.
proud of you.
at the end of your turn, another person is going to turn up. The stoned socialite. Fear her. She's just a stoned socialite. Loam, you're up. You'll see her in a bit.
Well, yeah, start taking out the low HP fuckers.
Hit this guy.
That guy's
Yeah.
a vampire, and I do have my radiant bolts. These guys are just blood thralls. This is
The masked guys are the blood thralls, and the night fencers are the vampiros.
Yeah, they are more important. Oh, so I'm going to try and give that guy 2 sunbolts. So I'm going to steady my aim, and I'm going to shoot. Shoot. Thank God I did.
Thank God you steadied your aim. Okay, so first of all, 22 damage becomes 27. That was... look at those fucking dice!
Boom, boom.
What is that?
Hell
8 on a d10, then 6 on a 6, and a 5 on a 6. And then a 10 on a d10!
Mmm.
Oh, you just kill him. You kill another fucking guy.
Just nailed through the brain pan.
Oh, that's
like,
what she should
see
be
the
doing.
sun.
Bremp.
Just gotta get
Nah,
me
this-
one. Gotta get me one of those drum-fed crossbows from that Helsing movie.
Oh man, I love that thing.
That fucking movie just is
I mean, that's
hysterical.
that's
So
basically
cool.
what that. I mean, it's not as dramatic, but again, yeah, they've got the repeating hand pistols. They are in fact just cartridge.
That movie,
repeating.
and I don't care what people say, that movie is a solid 10 out of 10. Hanging out with your friends, drinking beer, and watching. It
Yep.
is such a great movie.
Watch stuff explode. Have a good time. Masika.
Yeah. Let's see. As much as I want to target the vampire there, I think it's still probably better to take on the thralls there who are lower.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your cleave? You got a cleave ability.
I do got a cleave ability. That means I hit someone and then deal half damage to everyone else now.
Oh,
All non-minion or if you hit all enemies within range other than the attack's target, take half the attack's damage. If you miss, all non-minion enemies within range take the attack's minimum damage.
So it is
I
very
think it's
good
still
for
better to
reliable damage.
focus down. I think it's still better to
Yeah.
focus down a guy until I can kill someone. Until I can kill someone with it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense.
So I'm just gonna attack this guy again directly to my left.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. He tries to bring up his machete to block, but he has no hope against this muscle fox. Let's see here. 13. And then 9. All right, you drop him. I don't believe this guy has been hit by any sunlight this turn, so he will probably get up again soon.
Okay.
Masika.
I think you mean
You're done,
Khassid.
sorry. Khassid. That fence was dead. I will remove him.
Alright. Nope. Miss, please surrender.
Bueno.
You don't want to help these people.
Doesn't even appear to hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry about this.
finger blast.
Yep, it's finger blast time.
Please don't call it the finger blast. Kachoo, kachoo.
Oh yeah,
I
we're
have
calling it the finger
I have
blast.
definitely heard kids playing finger pistol and shouting finger blast, and it fucking just about nearly killed me. I haven't lived until you've seen a 9-year-old sprint through a courtyard chanting finger blast. Anyway, yeah, 19 damage and dazed.
Oof. Alright. And minor action. Let's go ahead and have fucking Kiro come along and just slap her. Just give her the slaps.
Ah, them little pobs, they're sharp. All right, Anai.
It's times like this I wish I had a familiar to deliver touch spells. Oh well. 1. That's kind of no good way to get back through there, is there? Well, I guess we will do a flame burst centered on here.
Fair.
That seems like the best course of options since I can't get further in. Otherwise, I would totally get in there and try another climax touch on the lady.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna hit the sky automatically, and CDG him, so he can't regen. So that is good. You actually do stop a dude from getting up and then just stabbing the fox again. All right,
True.
as for the other one. Ow.
Yeah, how far does that take him down? Not quite enough. In which case, I'm going to, let's see, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. We'll move down to here.
Fair.
That way I can actually start getting into things.
All right, Maeve.
Alright, climactic spear stab. It usually
So,
works like this.
I don't know if you want to call it that.
I don't know if you want to call it that one.
The pole poking.
Yeah, she's just gonna non-lethal bonk. With sympathy.
Oh, I miss. Hell yeah.
A 14 even?
Oh, why?
Why
Because
does it have
Sorcerer's
dash?
Surge and Cantrip.
Of course, shit.
Right.
14 is exactly a hit.
Yay. I mean, we can smite, I guess.
It doesn't stay non-lethal if you smite them.
Oh, does it not? Okay, well.
No, because he
Don't
uses
forget, we
magical
do have
damage.
we do have more fights out.
I know. I mean, my spell slots are cheap. At least one of them comes back every rest.
All right.
But alright,
Yeah,
we'll not.
Smiting is quite lethal.
We'll not.
Alright, and then out staggers the stoned socialite.
Yes,
Mommy,
I see them.
mean,
Hi, yes, mommy. I mean, mommy.
Yeah, I know. Pretty hot.
anyone takes one look at Angelise and just like, Mommy.
It's not quite... It's definitely very close to Angelise, for sure.
It's basically.
It's basically.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, I've got 2 different things I could do.
I mean, I'm willing to bet they're probably charm powers, given the way she looks and it being a socialite.
Let's heal this enthralled person.
Yeah. All right.
Just shout something incoherent, and she is absolutely ripped off her Gordon, staggering around, and she just heaves a potion at this woman. Which helped. It's a good heal. That's a turn. Doesn't do anything else than that, unfortunately. Karin.
If it's a close burst, it doesn't provoke Opis, right?
Correct, because not ranged.
Cool.
Show me
So-
what you got.
Well, the vampire dude in front of me.
Alakablam.
Alaka slapped.
Okay, cool.
And who's mostly hurt? Anai is.
Yeah, I'm down to
Yep.
like half my health. You know, casual bloody.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go with... I can't move to fucking reposition and use a really good attack, so instead I'm gonna bring out against Mive. She pulls a fucking knife.
Oh, she gets bopped by Ralu, I guess. And that misses.
Oh yeah. Get smacked by the side of a scythe. I guess because it can be like it has a long haft. Ralu's just hitting her with the haft
You
of
just
it.
the stick bit of it. Just quarterstaffing over that.
Yeah.
Conk.
Bop.
That does a hit.
Don't forget your extra damage from it being an Oppie.
Extra damage from it being Oppie.
Yeah, well, read your Guardian Aura feature.
Yeah, tanks get to do
Yeah,
extra
I
damage when they
get it.
do opportunity attacks.
And prone a bitch.
Yeah, so an extra D8 damage and it knocks her prone.
I am going to make a new thing for opportunity attacks.
I'd just say give yourself like put in a damage card instead that's just got like
1d8 on
a
it.
D8 on it, so you can just
1d8,
tap
yeah.
that instead. Doing a whole
You're-
extra attack card for it's probably just a pain in the ass.
You're a damage card.
Yeah, I am. You're a real card. Get yourself something nice. I forget. Is Clark's Caress save ends or is it just end of turn?
Let me print the thing again.
Punch the card, please. Yeah.
Climactic Caress. It is until the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Okay.
All right, ignore this. I just want to make sure it worked.
Sure.
There's
No.
the thing. It's clicked on.
You put it in attack, not damage.
Well, it says roll 1d8, and it's global attack modifier.
Damage.
Oh, global
modifier.
damage. Yeah,
yeah. If you look, you attacked with a +5, which is pretty spicy at your level.
That is pretty cool. You are not wrong.
Yeah. It's her turn done. Committed soldier. I'll try and drop a target. Is Mo still concentrating on a bless? I think so.
think
Yes,
she
yes, she
is.
is.
I know. Where would you move, dude? I want you to double tap. I've got one more go before you have to worry about the loading. All right. Pew pew. Oh, he
Oh.
crits Mive.
No.
The second time you crit with that crossbow type thing.
I know, right? It's a real nice
That
crossbow.
is
It's a shame that it is not his bleed attack.
17
I
Demagios
know.
on my Jesus.
God,
Ooh.
I really wish Rune Knight did port over the one really cool thing from 5e, which is Rune Shield.
Oh, we keep Bless.
That's
Holy
good.
shit! Wow. And yeah, he will after firing that again ditch the crossbow.
Oh, no, I should make Rune Shield as a rune.
He doesn't have the
Good job,
means to
me.
load a mag while he's got a hand busy. All right, this Night Fencer, I guess, is just going to do a little spinny winny. He's being marked.
Spin to win, my boy. Spin to win. My boy, he spins.
He spins 21 to hit both Masika and Karin for
Yeah.
11 damage.
Yep.
And then
I'll
this guy,
parry that.
sure, misses you with a machete.
Oh,
Acastus takes
Oh,
5
wait.
damage at the start of her turn and tries to save.
Wait. Who did he try to hit?
both of you.
No,
Worst
with the
one around is-
machete.
Oh,
This guy tried to hit
this guy.
Masika. He's up here.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
And yeah, I need another save for Acastus. All right.
There we go. Fucking
Breaks the
fire.
ice off, the bleed, or sorry, the fiery dot ends. Ralu. Choke from.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Wait, was her enthralling broken?
No. The Acastus is apologizing for being indisposed for a
Okay.
couple turns.
Yeah, she got stunned for like 2 turns.
All right, that's fine. Bonk. I will. We're back to
Crit.
true
That's
critting.
a crit.
She's prone,
She's
remember?
prone.
Oh, she's prone.
Yeah, you drop her. Conk.
All right.
She is unconscious.
Bonk. Cass, do you think you can take care of the silver-haired tart?
Yeah, probably.
She looks like she's about to take care of herself. She's like swishing on the spot.
Yeah. And second attack, lethal attack.
Yep. Oh, here I go lethaling again. You fucking chop him.
He doesn't need a head to be impaled. It's fine.
Loam.
Loam.
Oh right, I wild shaped.
Well, I mean, I may as well try and go 3 for 3.
Yeah, might as well. You're doing huge damage on them.
Oh,
Go.
Get
Oh.
fuckoed.
All that steady and shit, yeah.
Welp.
I think he's
Loam's
dead.
just deleting people this encounter. Jesus.
Loam. Which target did you just decimate? Alright. Ow. Okay, so first up, 18 plus 5, 23. So here's the first bolt. And I'm sad that I'm going to activate this now just so that you can see it.
No.
He had the deep thrust, he had the deep thirst, he had his deep tryst, and he also has deep tryst.
Trumps.
Because he's got a concussion, they get a free swing
Okay,
when he
alright.
gets bloodied.
Alright.
Unfortunately, your second attack, you double attack, so you kill him instead. He doesn't get to
What
use
is-
tryst.
Is that not like a free action to do when bloodied, or?
It's literally in between. I would have done it after the second attack, but he's
No,
going
it's the
down
first
before
attack
that.
that blows him, isn't
The
it?
first attack bloodies him, but it's like literally the second one is coming out. I'm not going to split
Okay.
hairs like that.
Okay.
So 18, 24, 31, 36 damage.
Ashed.
You have turned a lot of fucking dudes to ash.
These sunbolts were a great
Hagen protect and Hagen fucking punish. Now you can see how it's like a lot of people are like, well, how are these paladins of good like anything to really be afraid of unless they're like scarily racist? But they're like, no, just my sunbolt turns people to ghosts. Masika, you are finally unstabbed.
Yeah. Time to rush up to the guy up top.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna attempt to grab him and throw him off the table.
Hell yeah. Strength or dex save.
Let's
from
see.
that
I think
dude.
that's just. Yeah. Let's see. I think that's an athletics. No, I know
Not
it's a.
from you.
I think I got it.
He just needs to make
No,
a
it's a
strength or
DC
dex
now.
save.
Yeah.
Scow.
Yes, sorry?
Make a strength or dex save for that dude. He's getting grabbed.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot there's no attack that comes to that.
Nope,
Alright, hear me.
it's a save.
Strength.
Yeah. I grab him. And I choke slam him on the floor.
Oh no.
Right here.
Oh, you just gotta like slam him through a chair.
Yeah.
And you can still attack
Do I
him.
roll damage for that? Okay. What attack am I making? Just an unarmed?
No. Yeah, you would just be using your own arms. Presumably, you still have your shield in your other hand.
Yeah. I gotta write in it.
And just roll d20 plus your attack bonus, and then it's 1d4 plus strength.
Right. I'm just gonna roll my sword staff. It should be the same thing. Or my boar spear even. That should be the +6.
Yeah.
Okay, and then damage will be 1d4 plus strength.
Yep, plus your rage bonus.
Yep. Plus rage. Alright. You fucking slam him
And
into the table
then
and grapple him.
8. Yeah, that's 8. I think I can do that again.
No.
Or no, the grab was one attack.
Yeah, the grab was one of your
Yeah,
attacks.
the grab
then
was a
you
certain attack, and then
hit him
you
with an
fucking
unarmed.
body slammed him with the other. Just eat.
What's funny
Alright.
though?
Time to dive on the next bitch. Yeah. Miss, please surrender. Please.
Only if we're off to the bedroom.
Okay.
I'll flatten you, little twink.
Deal.
All right, Anai. Oh, is
Amxal.
Ariel up?
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I said, oh, well, there goes my plan of getting the lady over there to stand down.
So, I mean, she's standing down, she's standing up, she's kind of standing wobbly, frankly.
I mean, listen, there's nothing that says you can't join in.
Yeah.
We're not here to do this shit.
It's fine. There'll be others.
It's okay. If she's not a piece of shit, then the globe won't incinerate her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you
I
can use your turn to
guess
just
we
maneuver her
will,
onto a cushion.
that's
You'll have to
fair.
move adjacent though. Yeah.
Beguiling strands or flame burst.
Just
We'll
a,
do
just a
beguiling
cheeky
strands
grapple.
on the minion there, I guess. Not the minion, but whatever the guy is to commit soldier.
Yeah, on this old fuckface.
I miss.
13, I think, is actually a hit on these committeds. No, they're 14 AC. No,
Oh.
sorry.
Well, that's it for
Mive.
me.
Mive. Yeah, well, let's go stab this cunt.
Is he on the floor?
Yeah, he's prone.
Oh, then that was a crit fail if he's prone.
Oh, well, no.
Lifetime, just let the crit fail fly by.
Or actually,
Okay.
wait,
Alright, sympathy is a
no,
hit.
Pet's grappled him. He's not prone. But
Oh,
he
okay.
can-
Okay.
Yeah, just slammed with an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Okay, normal hit. Alright, and then that is a hit.
Normal hit. And
Ow.
then I think that's fine. We're fine.
Mm-hmm. The Stone Socialite. Let's tongue fuck this boy.
Hell yes.
I mean, her other ability is literally called Let's Have Some Fun. So she will instead tell you what to do with yourself to her.
Okay.
Karin.
Cass, I'm gonna run her skull through the fucking wall. God damn it, we're not here for that.
It's really hard to talk though when he's being smothered by tits.
I mean, let's be honest, she's probably like an enthralled person
She is
as well.
she is about to fall unconscious, frankly. She
Yeah.
has like a couple of rounds before she tips out again.
She's just really
Yeah,
sleepy.
these people were enthralled. It's not their fault.
Leave him be. We have plenty of time to mop up and begin throat slitting. That should be at least 2 rounds.
Okay, so, let's see, that fucker... I should fucking help Maeve.
You should.
Okay, content down, so... Maeve,
Ooh, but
Nice. Oh yeah, she's super hurt. Her health bar just didn't update on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Just got a tank there, but thank you.
and channel doing, and gonna do a channel on the fucking shit bag there.
Yeah, you cram. Ow. Not your best roll damage though, with 3-2-1 and 2-3-1 there. But it
Yeah,
is still it still comes to 12 when you do hit and illuminate. Right,
Yeah,
good
and,
wits, unconscious, not dying.
And what's the word again? If he doesn't he's not sensitive to radiant, right?
No, this one's a blood throw. Let's see here. Even disadvantaged Masika, I believe that's going to hit you for 9 slashing. That's him done. I would have originally, scrolled through the turns by this point, but you're not done here, so I don't want to give up on stealing resources from you.
Yeah,
a
long
Castus.
dead.
Yep, that is a full-on stab and drops and into sunlight. No regen. Dead. Cass, give me a sleight of hand. Let's just see how quickly you can get her off of you and also get her off.
Oh boy. Book 23.
Yeah, you fucking deliver the keys to the Lamborghini.
Speedrunner.
Yep.
I don't know
with a roll like that, you also pilfer her wallet.
Hell yeah. I was gonna do that.
There. Let's see. What's this woman's name? I'm pretty sure I actually wrote it down for once.
Yeah, gotta get both of these ladies to safety.
Yep.
I think that'll come later on because we got a lot more to assault still.
Check all the doors in here.
And get them somewhere.
Hold up.
Get that combat over back open.
No. Just give me a sec. I was opening a thing up first. Stoned Socialite. Your name was Vanessa Haymaker. What a fun name for a fucking wizard.
Wait, she's the wizard now. All right.
I mean, well, no, she might be. I have no idea because her only 2 abilities are throw a potion and tell someone what to do.
Nice.
This lady does not appear to have a wallet on her. Or at least nothing to identify her. But hey, you get 33 gold coins. Isn't that nice?
Hell yeah.
Okay, and so, down south, Loam, as you open the door, you can see that there is a vampiric elf trying to hide inside a box.
Oh.
Masika, could you take the 2 women and drop them on the top of the stairs? Grab some cushions as you go. Ralu says as she begins making sure that all the corpses are corpses.
Yeah, I can do that after I get the shit down.
I would.
She's just like in mid attempt to get into a box.
Yeah, she was trying to climb inside a crate. You catch her and you can see that she's just like halfway through, sticking a foot through a bunch of cabbages. Just screams, "Ah!"
I would recommend giving yourself up.
Where's...
I surrender!
Where is Jack?
Very good choice.
In his room, far end.
Thank you.
I look at that door over there. What's in there?
Also storage.
Yeah.
Stay where you are.
I would recommend as well
getting
some redemption into your heart soon.
What the hell does that mean?
It means if you don't, then bad things are going to happen here. Worse than what's already happening.
Oh, good.
Start praying to Hagen. Sincerely.
This is a bit of a shit move. I'm a vampire. Why would I pray to the god of the sun?
So you don't get incinerated later.
It's not too late even for you.
Dear, oh holy god in the skies, don't incinerate me with these freaking murder hobos.
We're not murder hobos. Your cult here blew up a city block. And this is your just vengeance.
No, they did do that, yeah. No, fair point.
Just gonna
check.
I just cook. I'm just a chef.
Alright, good.
Wait a second.
Yeah, when Masika calms down, she'll
Yeah,
bodies like Ralu said.
Wait a fucking second.
Do you know
what?
Wolf Girl by any chance? The dark hair also works as a chef for the Round Jacks?
That was Round Jack.
No, I'm already a chef. I'm the only chef they've got.
Yes, but you...
What?
He didn't figure that out. Just tell him right now.
That's what Ralu is doing. Cass, that was him.
What? No, that was a wolf girl.
No.
Loam is going to reach for this vampire.
She'll flinch, but yeah, you can reach for her.
What about her, Loam?
I'm going to grab her. I'm gonna grab her hair.
All right, you grab her hair.
I'll pull on it.
It's not exactly lustrous, but it's about as healthy as it might get on a corpse. She winces. Hey, I don't have nerves for feeling pain, but that still is irritating. Don't
Not a
scalp
wig.
me.
Not a wig.
Why not a wig?
We don't know what round Jack looks like.
He looks like a douche, but you know, kind of handsome and mysterious.
I mean,
I mean,
apparently
if
it
he's a
looks
douche,
like a
then
wolf.
why work here for him?
He
He
doesn't look
probably
like a
had
wolf girl.
He probably had a disguise enough.
I mean, yeah, he's a master of disguise.
Alright, Cass, I made you a promise. I won't impale anyone alive, so what are we gonna do with this one?
Are you gonna impale me on a technicality?
No, you're not going to impale her. She's already given herself up. Don't impale
I
her.
don't... Whatever, then
Hagen's
trundle
light
her
can
up
sort her
somewhere.
out. You're gonna just stay here, miss.
she's a
I hate
vampire. She can
this.
turn to mist.
I'm not cool enough to turn to mist. I've been a vampire for like
Get a Castus to watch her.
3 months. Just gonna...
Would I be correct in assuming Round Jack turned you himself?
No, it was his cousin when they were visiting.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
alright.
the kick asshole?
What?
The guy who does the
The
kick
vampire that-
punching.
The Krav Maga bullshit.
I haven't. I don't. What is a Krav Maga?
Never mind.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
fine.
Alright. Karin, is she telling the truth?
She just shrugs. I can't really
You're-
get a pin on the face.
You're the one with the insight. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's already a roll. It's just a 10 though, so it doesn't say shit.
Yeah, I rolled before when she started talking. I'm just a cook here, and then like, do I have to do a new roll to do her like, oh yeah, I'm actually innocent and all that shit because she's been going
Well,
on
no,
for a
no,
little
she's
bit.
innocent, but...
Can I do an untrained insight?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
I do a natural 20 untrained
I was
insight.
inspecting her. Should have probably made.
Yeah, when she
myself.
said, "Oh, he's a master of disguise," yeah, she realizes moments later that was what Loam was tugging on her hair for. Like, oh. Let's see here. She appears to be telling the truth. She doesn't really quite understand what you mean by embrace Hagen's like. That sounds like a whole bunch of cultist shit, like she's gonna get incinerated. But she does also realize she's been hanging with a bad crowd. This probably should have happened earlier than that. Not to say that she's accepting of death. She will probably bolt if given the chance.
Also, Loam, you should spend a vitality or two.
Oh, I guess I will.
But,
That wasn't what my insight was about. I wanted to see if she was really part of the crew, if she was really just a simple shepherd. She's been when she was going on. I just cook here.
yeah, I mean, she probably doesn't do any particularly cool crimes like smoking, and instead just does cooking. But you'd have a pretty good idea that she's at least capable. I mean, she's been turned into a vampire. That de facto makes her capable.
Yeah, well, capable. Like I already told Hagen, I wasn't going to go too nuts.
Yeah, you don't think that she qualifies for, like, gritty murderer. Probably, if she knew about Operation Bomb the People, would have been opposed, but also, now that Bomb the People has already happened, it's not like she can unvampire and leave this club of dudes.
Yeah.
All right, Ralu's gonna lower her scythe. All right, Scram. She's
No,
not one
no,
of them.
stay. Let her stay here. She needs to stay here.
No,
before, like,
let her.
anything else.
Let her scram. It's fine. Move on.
Okay.
Fine. Let's
I'm
throw
going
all
to
you
choose
can.
to believe in you, miss, and don't get into any more trouble.
I think we should let I think we should let a Castus watch her while we deal with this to make sure we see.
We
Yes.
need a Castus to fight.
Castus will
I
frown. We're going to fight round Jack. I don't know if you really don't want a Sun Lance around, but I would like to use a Sun Lance on them. Also, when you opened that door below earlier, you saw that there was a great big circular wheeled vault.
Oh, for like the key.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Let's do
Yes.
Jack first.
There could be weapons and tools in there to use against Roundjack.
Why would Round Jack keep a bunch of anti-vampire weapons in his own vault in his house?
I didn't say specifically anti-vampire weapons. I just said there could be very magical weapons.
Where would you? Here's the thing. Because why would they keep the dangerous weapon that could harm them locked away in a secure place where only they could access?
Yeah, no, honestly, the vault would be the best place for them to keep any anti-vampire weapon they came across.
It won't take long anyway. I have a key to it.
Alright, come on. Real quick. Watch the door, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Alright. And yeah, you're a code breaker, and this is a very simple turny code. You can pop the key in here, and then...
Mom, my familiar's in the wall.
There you go.
Thank you.
The door is unlocked.
Deep.
Oh, there's some sarcophagus there.
Loot! Yeah, so there is indeed a great big fucking golden sarcophagus at the back of this vault, just chilling.
Fuck.
It's been regularly polished with love and care. Similarly, there is a stand upon which sits a series of incredibly expensive-looking gemstones. The centralmost one, more reminiscent of a giant luminous pearl than any, like, terrestrial orb, is covered with soot. And indeed, part of this vault kind of smells like a firefight. You have a suspicion that at least one or some of the things in here have been claimed from a certain someone's burning mansion. You would suspect the soot-covered pearl in the middle.
Do any of these gems look like they're worth at least 1,000 GP?
Yeah, you would say these gems are probably worth like 10,000 GP each.
Oh, that's a...
Can I make an Arcana check to try and discover like any sort of like magical equipment in the room, like quickly?
Yeah, it'll be hard because you're trying to be quick. You can't exactly do that slowly and cautiously like you would usually do so. You're getting there. There's definitely magic in here, but you definitely can't like pick out any individual thing with a 12.
Throw a tab of my own. Wah.
Well, okay. I mean, Cass and your shisty little fingies can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Roll me a d2 real quick.
Okay.
2. Okay. There are 2 magical items here.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah. It finally turned up.
Oh, what is it?
Yay!
Wait. Okay, let's see here. I'd love to have this, but I can't.
Why not? I mean, your thing won't take up the whole cage. It'll still be flopping around at full mast in there. But...
I mean, I'd love to get a +1 bonus on my saves.
Yeah, you get a +1 to saves, advantage on save versus spells with the passion keyword once you're put on, and you are fate bound. It can't be removed for a month, even if the binding is ended, unless a wish spell is used. There is a secret on it.
I'll gladly put it on if like you don't mind.
You probably need someone's help to actually put it on. Just because
it's
a bit
are
awkward
you
to do it
sure,
yourself.
Anai? I don't think you'll be able to even, like... I don't think it'll work on you.
I think it'll be fine.
Just put it away for now. Just...
It adjusts to fit the wearer. It'll be fine.
No, it's funny, though. Alright, yeah.
Anyway,
I'll help. Come on. Drop the trowel.
It's a magic item. Alright, yeah. You can put it on. And the item secret is quite funny. You learn it immediately.
Okay.
Item has secret, and it's funny as fuck.
You are compelled to call the person who puts this page on your mom. So now you have to call Khassid mom.
Thank you for your help, Mommy.
And there's another magic item.
A great spare.
Yep.
Heavy reach two-handed.
And on a miss, still deals your proficiency bonus in damage.
That's fantastic.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good for any of the marshals.
Yep.
Yep.
And then when you're fate bound, it gives you a banneret power.
It's just... It's the halberd from Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I already have the Lost Sliver, and then...
I'm pretty committed to using a shield myself.
Yeah. Plus, you would not be able to get the full joy out of the deal your proficiency bonus and damage because you wouldn't get rage on top of that because I think you still have to hit them to get rage.
Yeah.
They should either go to me or my...
I've got
Or Tiff.
already.
Actually, or
Tiff.
Tiff. No.
Yeah. If Tiff can make it work, we can give it to Tiff.
She uses right now the thunder hammer and a shield, but she could certainly wield a banneret tool.
I mean, also, like, most flying creatures, reach weapon is going to be great for swooping.
Yeah, it would probably work just as lovely on Myve.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, yeah, as I say, it's great for all of you.
We can. I don't think a vampire counts as a creature of darkness. We can just wait on that.
Not right now. Yeah, you can use it later.
All right. I'm gonna quickly check this sarcophagus for any traps on it.
Yeah.
Investigate.
21. 21. Okay. As you look over this thing, yeah, there is a pretty powerful fucking trap on this thing. If the person who opens this sarcophagus is alive, they are killed. Or an attempt to kill them is made. They get a save, of course, but it is a save versus die effect sitting on this thing.
Power word kill?
Basically.
What, so like we open it in the person that's like bound
Yeah, if
to
you're...
it?
We're gonna go get that vampire girl real quick. Hey, bitch, get back here.
Unfortunately, you let her scamper out completely.
Fuck.
Yes, no. A living creature will be power word killed if they try and open this thing.
Okay.
That's...
The creature like that tries to open it. I was thinking like the creature bound to it.
A dead creature can open it and close it, no problem.
Yeah.
That's
okay, then.
fine. I'm sure we can find another vampire somewhere.
Or we could just pick up one of the corpses and then...
yeah, I mean, you could, to be honest, just avoid touching it yourself.
Yeah, either use the spear or just use one of the corpses and then weaken to Bernie's it.
So I was thinking we just ask Hagen to open it, because, I mean, what the fuck is power kill gonna do to a god? But, you know.
I was gonna say...
I can just chop off one of these arms right here.
I did an investigation on this Vanessa lady, just to make sure that this is not guys.
Yeah, no, this is not a secret vampire or thief. This just appears to be a stoned rich person, and you can see that very recently her wallet's been pinched.
Okay, it is prudent to check.
Yeah, your 21 investigation shows where a wallet should be, but it seems that some kind of sneaky yin fingies have plucked him away.
Yin.
I was gonna say, if you didn't want to do the whole course thing, it's like, does the spell recharge every fucking time a living thing tries to open it, or is like one
you
shot?
You would need to do a real Arcana on it. You just know that there is a really strong kill spell on it, but the only person who did an Arcana in that room got a... Oh, no, Cass got a 23, but that was for searching for things. You could do another test to try and figure out the ins and outs, but that's also probably not what you're in the business
more
for
in-depth.
right
We can
this
deal with that
moment.
later. Before we go in here, Mai's going to cast Bless again on the same 3 suspects.
Sounds good.
You know what I could do for y'all? Does Divine Resilience sound good to you?
Yes. Yes, it does.
How long does it take for Wild Shift to go away?
A minute. So it's
okay, well, I'm back down. Alright.
Enjoy your temp hit points.
It would be nice if someone printed a card.
Hedrah's allergic to that.
It's a girl card.
So 11.
And
Thank
who's it going to?
you.
Okay, so who's I know you fuckers in the front is gonna need it, so
I'd recommend these two and maybe either Loam or Mive.
Mive is the lower level, so
Yes.
and Loam is a back shot.
Yeah, Loam also has like twice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give it.
I
Uh,
would say
give it to
Mive.
Maeve.
Yeah, my
She
Okay.
regularly goes into like melee
Gets
and
hit.
Yeah.
gets hit.
It's a thing. Alright, ready to go then. Let's hit it.
Is this a
Oh,
door or
This
another?
is a door. It does appear to have some kind of magical lock upon it. However, you use one of your preparations to grab the skeleton key from Ara, so you could
Correct.
just attack the door to burst this thing the fuck open. You can,
Boing.
in fact, not,
Ready or
and
not.
open up the door. It's real.
I am just going to hit it with the skeleton key.
All right. Let's see
Enjoy some
here.
cover here.
Please roll me 3d6. You only have to beat 10.
Oh no,
It's me though.
it's fine.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you blow
Whoa.
this door in. Crump.
Oh, he's actually in there.
I'm
Yes.
actually kind of surprised.
He looks like he'd been about to leave. Having scooped up a bunch of riches, he'll just like curse, spit, and throw a bag to the ground. And yeah, you can see
Shit.
that there is a like 5'11", incredibly pale individual who had been like rummaging around in a disguise kit. Long hair, wispy, creepy black cloak that appears to be picking up his shadow. Very attractive thigh-high boots with golden stiletto heels on them, and a dagger that looks like it is made of obsidian.
Nice boots! It's a shame you're evil. We could have been friends. Now you have to die.
Yeah, I knew this would happen sooner or later.
Why did you blow up Mama?
Really bad
It
choice.
was
in
my
that
best
respect.
chance to take out the boss.
What? Why?
They killed me.
Well, the boss wasn't there. You just blew up Mama and a bunch of innocent people.
The innocents are an unfortunate side effect.
The
Okay,
one
yeah,
that
you're
you're
definitely
Right.
dying.
willing to ignore.
Unfortunately, Mama had what I wanted. And hey, it wasn't my bomb. You should take it up with that other group.
Oh, don't
Those
worry.
little
We
doomy
will.
gloomy bitches.
No, don't worry. We will. You're just first on the list.
Ooh, I get to be first.
And I shouldn't be big yet.
He does, in fact, get to be first.
He does, yes.
Maybe shrunk down.
Masika, you should spend a vitality before we start the fight, since you're hurt still.
True.
And then Jack gets to do the opening move, which is wild. Let's see here. Getting immediately tied up with a tank ain't great. So let's see here. We are gonna do a leap.
Oh.
Go figure.
Oh my god, I want them.
And then...
This is less than ideal.
Yeah, it's not great for you.
I mean,
I think I miss you with a 13. An
Yeah.
unfortunate
Yeah,
starting
you do.
roll. You do get one rending token, though.
Okay.
what do you expect from a British folklorist creature?
And let's see here. Minor action. 18 to hit you for 10.
Yes.
And one more rending token. Masika.
Yep. Now it's time to raid.
Still just a fox in a cage.
Yeah.
Eh.
Thank you. And then I guess I just attempt to hit him. I think I do.
Right. Yeah, you do. 9, 11, 20 total. Okay. End of your turn. We'll use a legendary action to quick strike Masika. 9 damage.
Yeah.
So I do have a question. Oh wait, no, it's a. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna ask about that tax of opportunity thing. Like when it's. Never mind. It's all good.
Yeah, no. It's just so that when he makes an attack on his turn and uses it as a minor, he can stab someone else without getting RP'd.
Yeah.
Just to share the love. Karin.
Yeah.
Well, that's less than stellar.
So you brought a lot of anti-vampire toys.
Yeah, you weren't subtle about what you were.
No, that's very true. Suppose you need every advantage you can get. Kind of disappointed, though, that the great god couldn't come down here and do it himself. Maybe those doomsday losers were onto something.
No, he just gave us the tools to do it. We wanted vengeance for Mama.
Oh, how cute.
Okay, so let's see if I can do this shit. Channel goes in here. Guiding bolt goes out here. How about go fuck yourself?
Ow. 26, 31. Blam. Ah, felt that one.
Oh, so what do you mean
Yeah.
channel?
Oh, sorry, I meant cast.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a spell slot.
Yes, it's... Let me deduct that.
Yeah, this isn't one you can convert channels into, is it?
No.
No, I was thinking completely
You know,
wrong.
you smite.
I can't use that on a weapon attack. I have a glimmering, but
You can't cast that
immediately
on
hit the creature with a weapon attack, sadly.
no smites.
Mm-hmm.
So, nobody's properly hurt, but
I mean,
Anai is gonna get shit kicked in.
Well, maybe not necessarily now that I have a tank next to me.
I mean, he still has the
I was
ability
about
to
to say.
stab you a little bit.
This is true.
Should probably heal her.
Okay. There you go.
Let's see here. What's my max? Okay, that took me to max.
End of your turn. Renjack is gonna just do another stab at Masika.
Oh, right.
Probably.
Don't forget, what's your name again? Anai, you had the Divine Resilience, so you took half damage.
No, I did not.
No, she
No.
didn't.
You didn't put it on her, you put it on
Yeah, you
Cast,
put it on-
Ralu, and Maeve.
Yeah, you put it on the front line
Right,
of
it was
Maeve.
Maeve. Right. I
Yep.
fucking forgot. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he saw that front line was all like radiant weapons. He's like, I'm gonna go jump over there and stab the wizard.
But you know, I can't blame him for.
So
Anyway,
the cat's out of the bag now.
All right.
it's
can I go now?
Ralu time.
Yeah. Well, I was waiting. All right. I'm going to move forward, and then first attack. Does that hit?
That does hit.
And then another attack, and then action surge, and then another attack. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not.
I will true grit that one, and do another attack,
That will become a hit then.
and then I will do another attack.
Now
Oh no,
we'll-
I don't. No, I action surge doesn't give you extra attack.
Yeah,
Never
it
mind.
does. It's
Yeah, it
only
does.
haste that
Yeah, you're
doesn't.
thinking of haste. That
Oh
doesn't
no,
give
I
you
was
a-
thinking of haste. Yeah, okay, no, I'm fine. So I will attack 4 times.
What you got?
Oh, and I wasn't hitting deadly strikes on that one, which I meant to do, but womp womp.
But hey, that's 55, and yeah, they're all radiant. So
Yep. Well, that's including radiant. I've put the 5s in there.
nice.
Ralu
Oh
will,
fuck!
Ralu,
Really, a scythe?
Ralu will spit. It's just your vermin kind have grown soft inside these walls. You have not. I will teach you why you do not stalk the oasis. Your kind impale like the rest.
Ugh. Oh no, you're one of those savages, aren't you? I don't speak ungle bungle. Legendary action. Let's do a quick swish. He swishes his cape at you.
Swish.
Don't talk to my wife like that.
I don't know what kind of attack that is. Can I parry?
It's not. No,
that?
it's just
It's not an attack.
just a gay swish. He's nah.
Oh.
I don't
He's
speak. I
healing
mean, you take
himself.
emotional damage maybe from being called an ungle bungle savage, but like otherwise, no.
I mean, not really, because Ralu also has a sneering imperialist perk.
Fair.
It's just two people with the same perk sneering at each other.
Yeah. 16.
Swish. Oh, 16 though. 16 is a hit.
All right, so 28 damage, and he is slowed and immobilized.
Ugh.
You're going nowhere, bitch.
Would you like to use a fierce resistance
Ow.
on this?
No, don't you worry. He's a skirmisher.
Fucking teleporting dick. And yeah, of course.
No,
radiant.
it's not teleport. I think that's a bit lame. But instead, at the end of your turn, I'm going to use his last legendary action. And, stab Masika again.
Oh,
Oh, I'm missing immobilize off of that. It was meant to be there. But, well.
Well, neener, but also he has to pick one because there's both on him.
Yeah, we'll
different
take the... We'll get the immobilize off.
That makes sense.
That's
Yep.
15 damage.
Yep.
Oh, and he did hit you with Pandemonium. That should also be a rending token.
Yeah, okay.
Let's take 2 of those now.
Okay.
Loam.
Yep, Loam time.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to drop prone, and I'm going to steady my aim and shoot at this guy. I see that. Well, actually, no.
God bless.
18.
Those are
Yeah.
both hits. 21 becomes 26. Ow. And 17 becomes 22. Ow. Ah, fuck. Ugh. If I get out of this, I'm going to drink you all so hard. Mive.
Mive. Dark Souls PvP again.
I'm feeling a little bit surrounded, though, I will admit.
Hey, at least they're all beautiful women. You got that going for you.
Wow, you're even calling yourself beautiful.
Alright. Let's go ahead and drop a sympathy on him. Oh, first, Sorceress Surge.
Ah, that means no smites for you.
That's fine. I'm not gonna crit right away. See?
I was so waiting for the crit, and then I was waiting for like the second dice on the crit to be rolled a 1 or something just to really rub it in.
Yeah, I know. And let's give those 5 temp HP to Anai, just in case she gets shanked again.
Sounds good.
Yeah, he looks at you askance and I. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd
What,
drink you till you look like a man.
That's the least sexy thing I've ever heard anyone say.
Wow, that
Well,
is
yeah, I'd
the
eat her
worst line
tits
I've
first.
heard.
That's essentially what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here. Let's see here. So he still has things to attack with.
You should
So,
climactic caress him for that.
That's what I'm doing right now. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do this at second level. No, let's do it at first level. Just first level. 20.
Yeah, that is a hit.
You take 12 psychic.
And dazed.
And you're dazed.
Alright.
And after which, I'm simply going to walk back because he can't do any reactions because he's dazed.
That is true. Let me just see. Have you been bloodied?
He's right on the threshold.
He is like riding the edge of that fucking... Not yet.
Ah, what a perfect turn. I did not bloody him and I got to get away before he did whatever he does.
Yeah, a bit of a pain. It's more just a moment of convenience for me. Acastus.
This'll probably bloody him.
Yeah, he'll now squint at the sunlight that's approaching. God damn it.
Oh, let's see. Should I cast exposure or praise the sun?
I think you know what the answer to that is.
I like stabbing though. That's the thing.
That is a good point, but also that's a Hagenite right there. Okay.
Ooh, they get to pick Kana Charisma. Okay. Not that it matters.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'll take 14 Radiant.
That bloodied him, surely.
Yes, he is bloodied. As an effect of being bloodied, he gets a free leap and ends any ongoing effects. Fuck you!
Back onto Anai.
Yep, back onto me over here where the tank isn't.
I'm gonna jump on that healer.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
So all effects on him end?
Yep.
Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't super worried, because you got him dazed. What I was kind of hoping for was you blast him in the daze like, ha, you're dazed, now I can step away, and then he fucking still ices you.
Yeah.
But
Don't worry,
no.
next turn will be more fun.
Oh. And now it's his actual turn. And something fun gets to happen for me. For every rending token in play, round jack's speed, attack, and damage all increase by 1.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
So now he has +4 speed, taking me up to 12.
That's a lot of speed.
Yep. And all of his attacks are +4 to hit and +4 extra damage. And I hit the back button on my mouse because I'm a good player at video game.
That's really dangerous, actually. +4 to attack and damage. Ooh.
Yep.
At least we can get rid of them on our turns.
Yeah, you have to burn vitality to remove pandemonium to remove rending tokens though.
Yes.
You don't get to heal when you do that.
Yes. I understand.
Yeah, those obsidian daggers, you realize that as your wounds get a lot more hurty, he seems a lot more invigorated, maybe even faster. And so, let's go with the old stabberoo.
Ooh.
A 30 to hit Karin for 17 damage and a rending token.
And now he's up to +5. Oh boy, this could ball out of control.
Yeah.
All right, now he has DR5 as well.
Oh boy.
All right.
That's
Another hit.
29 for 11.
Still up, you
Two,
fuckers.
And now he's the +6.
6.
Okay. That's dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
I think you
That's
might
why I
be
was like,
going
when
down.
the moment you bloodied him, I'm like, yes, yes,
I
our
think-
boss is going to get to be scary.
I think you might be going down here in a turn, Karin.
Oh yeah.
Masika,
Well, I mean the tank's there.
your healer is about to get fucking obliterated.
Well, let's
Also, as a free action, you could choose to burn 2 vitality to remove 2 rending tokens and take his bonuses away.
I would do that because then you get rid of his DR5.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can drop him back down to 4, then he loses his DR5.
Anyway, yeah, so
Honestly, I'm
Zach,
more excited about Pandemonium than I am the Spring Heal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I would be too. That is a nasty boss
Switch.
effect.
I mean, you might as
Yeah,
well
I have
reckless.
inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna reckless.
Yeah, his 2 hits insane at the moment. All right,
So
that is a
17,
hit
unfortunately.
for 13 damage.
And then a miss.
Remember to take the actual icon off you.
Running markers. All right, end of Masika's turn. I think he's going to take the Oppie in order to stab Karin again.
All right.
And miss.
Ah.
Oh, actually, 17.
17,
yeah,
yeah.
17.
Just a miss.
That's
Dang
good.
it. All right, and you hit him. For
Awesome.
14. All right, Karin, your go.
You know what I can do?
I don't know. Bleed real good.
I don't know. Do
Well,
some
I could-
radiant damage?
I could disengage and just heal myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that. That's a pretty
That is certainly
strong
something we
play,
could do.
honestly.
Just looks at him, just smile widely. Bye bye. Dum 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 dum. Disengage.
You will tisk. And yeah, you can
And
roll your
then,
heals, and while you're doing that, Ralu.
Wop. Mongrel Leech, you will join the rest on the stakes.
Ugh. Fucking
I
find a
will-
new rhetoric, you savage. Parried.
Oh my god.
Parried again.
Alright.
Oof.
And then my other attack.
That is a hit. A re-roll of the second attack there, so 12.
Yeah, well, yeah, I said True Grit for the first one.
Oh, it was on the first one, sorry.
Yeah, first one I missed, so I
Miss,
True
and that's
gritted,
just a
yeah.
normal, and then a normal hit. Yep, sorry, I did that. Wrong. And then
oh
that's
I hit the
5.
wrong one. Let me roll it. Yeah, never mind. I'm not used to having a separate thing for deadly strikes.
It's fine. Yeah, I mean, we'll call
Does
your
it gives-
your one-handed damage is just your deadly strike, as far as I'm concerned, at this very second. End of your turn. Do I want to do... I might just swish, just to get a little bit more health back.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Let's do your swish this turn.
swish would be good, yeah.
Khassid.
Khassid. Alright. We're going it again. And, stop me for this before, but Sunlight Blade up's asshole. Yeah.
Ugh, why couldn't you be submissive and breedable?
I am!
Why are you doing all of this penetrating?
Because you've been an even badder boy than I have. Alright,
Point taken.
And I think that's it for Cass. Yep.
He's gonna pause, because now that he's as far along here and he's turned around to look at you, he's probably cast his gaze past this door. He's like noticed the like secondary sheen of gold, and he turns around. When did you sticky-fingered little fucks open my vault?
Ages ago?
God damn you!
I got all your little trinkets. Cass
All
just,
right,
like,
he
takes
will-
out the jewels and starts juggling them. Neener, neener, neener.
Alright, he stabs Cass.
Ah! Oh, God. Kira.
So I was trying to click on you to put rend on you.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
You can do
does
Masika can do another Oppie. But he has now got DR5 again.
Yeah, he does.
Is it a free action to end the rend?
On my turn.
On your turn, it's a free action.
Yeah, on your
Which,
your
I guess
turn, you
it's...
have to-
No, it's not my turn anymore.
Nope. I waited.
That is mine. I
Alright,
will wear
goes
your
on.
teeth as ornaments around my blade.
And Masika, make your opportunity attack. Pats.
Yep, sorry.
Winter do the bonk.
Yep.
Fuck, might be about to lose my boy.
Oh!
Ugh.
He does have DR5, so that is 5 less.
It is. I need to back on that.
Yeah, it just negates the fucking bonuses from.
That's still 15. Yeah.
Yep. Still good. Anything else?
Not for me.
No, Loam.
Yeah.
Ranger.
No, everything's fine, I think. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Alright, Mive's gonna come on in and, yeah, sympathize him. Poke. Is
Miss.
14 hit? Nope.
Nope.
We'll spend
Okay.
an inspell. Let's try again.
Sure.
Poke.
Hit.
Alright, and
6.
then smite. What? Another 10 damage.
Ow. Strength saving throw or be pushed to and not prone.
Get away from Cass, you bitch.
I choose no.
Oh, okay. Well, you take 10 damage anyway. Knee.
He does take that 10 damage. End of your turn. Let's. Oh, you should be down to one of these already. Use your last one and stab Masika. Oof a D. 26 to hit you for 15.
I'm gonna parry that.
Okay, it's still a hit though, so that is another rend. Anai.
I was thinking it'd be really funny to triple M this guy, but I'm not sure anymore. He's kind of got a really low health.
Yeah, you should just blast. You should spend 2 vitality, though.
Yeah, I was planning on that first and foremost. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to spend 2 vitality as a free action to get rid of these rending tokens. So put him down to 4. And then, let's see here. Because he has no longer any DR.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd forget and magic missile him and I'd just be like, alright, he takes 0, 0, 0, 0,
No.
1 damage.
I was very aware that I was
Bugger.
planning to get rid of at least 1 if he was still at 5 and that attack miss. So, yeah, I guess we're just gonna magic missile at 3rd level.
Alrighty.
So let's see here. That's what is it? So it's 3, 5, 7. 7 of them. 1,
Yep.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright. Let's see here. 3, 6, 4, 5, 5, 3. 31 damage.
Pretty spicy.
Crump.
God, I love magic missile.
I pointed to you and you take damage. Yes.
It's almost enough to
Alright,
make
I
a girl
cast
scream
this.
herself.
You so can't now. Poke.
Oof.
Strategy doesn't have any smites.
Nope. That would be too strong. She's already a real tanky in Spookum.
You can still lay down and accept a noble death.
What? Fuck that noise. I'm gonna go out fighting. And then when I die, I'm gonna get vaporized and leave a skeleton or some kind of silhouette that's flipping you all the bird.
Why are you such a douchebag?
I don't know. I'm bitter and mother never hugged me enough. And then he stabs Masika.
Fuck, wow.
34 to hit for 18 damage.
That's such a high to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, that's another rounding token.
Back to DR5.
Alright, he's back to DR5.
Well, Masika can fix that on her turn.
No, just
Minor
hit
action. Hold up, I'm not done yet.
She might not be able to.
Minor action will stab Khassid. Ah, crit fail. The only way I could have missed him.
Bitch.
Dang it. And then you see the dagger return to his hand at the end of his turn. Masika.
God, this is 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, right.
See,
Oh,
does mean going down to 4 fight, but
but it gets rid of 5 DR.
I mean, honestly, it's probably...
You only have to knock
Yeah,
off one token, but you might even be able to muscle through it. You have another set of encounters to go today.
Yeah, you can
I
just
I
muscle
just
through it.
not.
yeah,
It's working.
I'm gonna have to. Okay.
Especially like with your
Dragon,
damage, you
dragon.
can easily get through the 5 DR.
Well, you know,
See?
when I roll like that,
Yeah.
I mean, it still gets through it easily.
It's still 6
Yeah.
damage, and he's just hugging the ragged edge of life.
and let's go. Let's reckless.
You might as well. He's gonna hit you
Actually-
no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Is that enough? Oh,
Nope, it's
That is a
16.
hit.
Oh,
That's
is
a
it?
hit?
that is a hit.
Okay.
Full damage. Oh, baby.
What if I
Yeah,
tarnish earring? Hang on. Hang on.
Oh no.
What you got in the tank? Right. Oh my god, that's right. You have that.
Okay,
I
I
forgot
added
about
7 more damage on, and you magic pixel him!
Damn it.
Damn.
1 hit point! And guess what, at the end of your
Oh,
turn, I'm gonna swish my gay cape at you.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah!
Well.
Jack!
That's fucking Percy, bitch.
Was worth the shot.
He is hanging the fuck in there. Karin, your guy.
It's fine. Karin and Ralu got this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nobody's super hurt.
Nah, just cantrip his ass.
Now, kill the leech. I want his teeth.
Miss.
I do
Wow.
have a beautiful smile. Ralu.
Was that the end? I was half expecting Hedrah to say, no, wait.
I think you guys have literally finally burned through every inspiration available to you.
I will, again, use
Yep.
my trigger it. This is my life.
There you
Ow.
go.
And then
Alright, so
my
that's 6
second
damage.
attack.
Plus 5, minus 5. There's another hit for 9 damage. Plus 5, minus 5. He's on 2 health.
Oh,
and
so
then
close.
I am going to Frost Ram Bite.
Aw, you can't let
Roll
me
a
get the
1,
kill.
please.
Huh?
Just
Roll a 1, please.
I refuse.
It's
Aw.
literally impossible.
Yes! 0! Suck my dick!
oh right, because a different source of damage. GR, yeah, GR5 all.
Khassid.
Swish. Wait, do a swish. You got it. Like your
No,
action.
you
It's
can
once
do
per
that once
turn.
per
Oh, you
round.
can
Per
do once,
turn.
right.
Khassid.
Well, I
I'd
couldn't
say
cone him
go to
because
Hagen's
of...
Light, but I don't think he
I
wants
know.
you, so just fucking die already. Yeah.
Oh, again, I could keep
There it
hoping
is.
you would do minimum damage. Alas. No, you destroyed this vampiro.
Sunblade.
Yep. Oh, it's a Sunblade. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was
That means
hoping
he-
Cass
No
would get the
getting-
kill. No
no
fucking
getting out of here.
vaping away, bitch.
He was gonna vape away. Although, to be fair, he was gonna vape away into the sarcophagus you revealed by opening the vault with the hidden mystery key that had been lost for ages. But,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean,
felt it
I was
was
just gonna
his,
wait
yeah.
outside the vault for him to get out. To be fair.
I felt it was
Well,
his sarcophagus. Yeah.
If it's
Well,
a sun key, then he's a pile of ash. No teeth for me.
Well, here's a
Unfortunate.
magical thing, though. We have a gem that is worth 1,000 GP,
It
correct?
was worth fucking 10,000.
No, we already have a gem
No, we
worth
used that.
1,000 GP.
We used that already.
No,
Do
but
you have
vampire
the spell
ash is
prepared?
also a good reagent, so we should
Hey,
pick
he,
that up.
We're talking about
Had
solidify
legend of-
essence.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
I
you
know.
have the spell prepared?
Yes, I actually do.
There you go. Wonderful.
And yeah,
Actually,
let's
wait,
see here.
before we have a whole minute, Cass is gonna go in here because he had a bunch of wealth. Let's see if we can
That's
find
true,
a
that's true.
smaller gem real quick.
Smaller gem. Don't use a 10,000
Yeah,
gem.
you don't want to use the 10,000 gem.
No,
a shame.
that's such a
No.
massive waste.
I have a spare 1,000 gem otherwise. With
Oh
those
well,
ring.
then yeah, sure. Just
Oh,
blow
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
you got the rings from Hagen too.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you want, but then you have to use the ring.
Yeah, but check. Go just check. You just
yeah,
quick.
we
Yeah,
have
we'll just look.
we have
Yeah,
60 seconds. It's just a quick check.
roll me 40-20.
All right.
You're looking for 15 or higher.
Fuck.
Ah.
You
Wait,
know,
you have the
I hate to
Pythoon thing.
say
Wait.
it, yeah,
Well, you
you've
have
got a
there's a
Pythoon's
D20 thing.
dice.
It's
You
true,
can, in
I
fact,
do have
change
the
any
Pythoon
D20.
dice. So, hey, look, that 14's a 19.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you find
Gotta have a
a.
Python.
Let's see here. A blood red, of course, a ruby, worth
Alright.
1,000 gold.
Just grab that,
Uh,
toss it to Karin.
So
Yeah.
ironic and yeah.
Grabs and just by the power of Mephra. Let's see what your secrets are. Just drain him into this soul.
Yes, that's a way better line than "get sucked," which was my go-to.
Yeah.
For
I'll
essence
rip
stealing.
the secrets from your flesh. There you
Yep.
go.
So
Very classic.
Brutal.
are we not using the bomb then, since we killed all the
There
bad guys?
there are like in this vicinity still like all sorts of minions and grobulons, but you passed all of your tests to get here without fucking up.
So
You'll
just
still need to
use
set
the
it
bomb.
off to like vape a whole lot of shitters.
Use it anyways,
It's about
just
sending
in
a
case.
message, not necessarily
Loam.
just killing them.
Loam,
Meanwhile,
can you,
let's
Yeah.
Greyhawk all
can you scoop up this vampire ash? He was an old vampire. He's
Yeah,
Yeah,
useful
it's a
in
valuable
reagents.
reagent. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I also should probably show you those magical
I-
toys he had on him.
I will
Yeah.
give you
I'm
advantage
taking
on
his
your
boots.
survival check.
Sure.
You know, taking the. Oh, they are actually a magic item.
Nice.
And
Literally
just
spring
a
heal.
dagger, the pandemonium kukri.
Kill proficiency bonus creatures with this blade.
You get access to the Pandemonium power. When you strike a target with Pandemonium, you put a rending token on a creature. For each creature above 1 hit point with a rending token, you have a +1 to your speed and attack. You do not get yours to damage in this. You can sustain 1 rending token per enhancement bonus. So right now, this Pandemonium Kukri has been dumped right back down to +1, which means you can only maintain 1 rending token. If you can upgrade this dagger back up to a shiny +3, you'll get the bonus, and it also goes on your damage.
Neat.
Nice. Is anyone immediately drawn to taking that?
Oh, it is also
really.
returning.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
That's
End of your turn, though, so it's not good for multi-attacking.
I mean,
or
that sounds like it'd be
multi-throwing.
good on like Cass and like if you can do, cause you only do one attack per turn, right?
Yeah, but also I have a Sunblade.
I'd have
That's
said,
true.
I'd have thought Loam.
Oh, Loam too, yeah. I thought Loam
Yeah,
usually
Loam.
wants to more do like her multi attack with the crossbows than like one dagger throw.
True, although if she throws the dagger at someone, then she gets a +1 to shooting everybody afterwards.
That's very
All my
true.
weapons are returning starting next level anyway.
Also, the
no
spring
one's
heals
clamoring for
are
it, we can
so
just put in party loot for now.
Yeah, true.
the spring heals are so cast coded that I refuse to believe that Skow didn't make them specifically for Savin.
I hadn't originally, but if I saw as I put them, I'm like, there's definitely only one person who's taking the spring heals.
Yeah, nobody else will be able to take it from him.
God, they even have the gold stilettos just like asses.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 second. I'm going to do spring heals, essence ruby. All right, once per encounter.
The spring heal essence ruby?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you
the thing we
killed. You
just made.
killed. Oh, sorry. He's round.
Brown Jack.
Round Jack's essence ruby. I'm fucking thinking to spring it because I was looking at the spring heals, of course. Round Jack's essence ruby.
Yeah, it's fun when you do read something and you do typing something and then you
Library
notice
just
that, like,
autopilots.
yeah, and it just whatever you read, you just wrote into it. Whatever you're writing, be like, fuck, have to remove it and properly code it.
I mean, you must endlessly touch the ground unless you have a fly speed. Which, who does?
You have the fly speed, yeah.
You do actually have a fly speed already, yeah.
So I can just propel myself into the air and then... Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, and you can just stay up there. Or more correctly, you'll probably still land, just technically not on your turn, and you won't take damage for it. But also, I thought of some fun interactions in that as you are falling, say a deadly height, you could choose to then spring heal upwards, and then only fall your speed for the cost of a vitality instead of being obliterated.
You double
True,
jump.
yeah.
Yeah,
you
literally double jump.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And then you take a little bit of damage, but thankfully it's better than Torrent. You don't just take overflow.
What was that game term? You air dash. That's the word. You air dash.
Yes, yeah, it is an air dash and or double jump, either two. And yeah, you could in fact use that to really fucking fling yourself around.
So
Oh man,
gem-wise,
imagine. I just saw like we're flying. I just had a visual like airship flying, and then you just see Cass just does like the Iron Man, the Iron Cross dive off the ship on the bottom, just spinning around with those fucking golden legs, dashing me there, and then just landing.
All right, who doesn't have inspiration right now?
I
don't.
do not.
Neither do I.
Okay, then Masika, Ralu, and Maive will all get an inspo.
Oh wait, no, I got one in combat from you. Anai, take that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And while people are doing this, Ralu is going to start stacking corpses outside and putting them on stakes.
Didn't we need the corpse part to open the?
She already severed an arm.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
so-
can use an arm to open it up and give it a hand.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just hand it to the other person that's not squeamish about it. Here,
had
Karin.
it. Okay. I use it as a fucking oven mitt by the elbow. Like a pair of tongs. And give it a nice click there. Click, click.
Yep. I will get to that in a second. I'm just writing out the essence powers. First up is the weapons power. Once per encounter, on a hit, you can use a first circle spell or ability without expending a spell. Basically, you get a free cast once per encounter. You still have to have the correct action type, though, so it's mostly going to be useful for smites, but say you had a hasted action, you could use it to get a free spell cast with a hasted action.
Ooh.
Armor.
That's really good.
For armor, when standing in shadows out of combat, get regen 1.
Okay.
It's not bad.
That's pretty nice.
That's actually pretty fun. Is that per minute or per hour?
It's per 6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Per turn,
Regen
oh.
1. Yep.
Yeah, so when you are outside of combat, you can just stand in the shadows and just juice back up. It's genuinely very
Tristan.
good in a game that has vitality in it.
Yeah, that's extremely good, especially
Yeah.
for Masika or Loam, or Ralu, even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you'd have to ask your parents because they're making my armor right now.
I mean, this is the ideal time to just slap that soulstone right in. Although the weapon implement is also really good, and that'd be... Unfortunately, you and I both
don't
have
think-
legendary weapons, I think, as
Yeah,
primaries.
you guys are
Yeah,
already set.
I don't think
And-
Skow will let me put that on
Yeah.
my scythe. So
I mean, actually, wait, Loam's bow, because she has a Windstrike Smite.
That is true. You could put it. You could in fact put the Spring Heel Smite on her bow. Sorry, Roundjack Smite on her bow.
We could.
But also on a piece of armor, or sorry, a pair of boots.
An accessory.
No, specifically functions on boots.
Eh.
Yeah, I feel armor or like the weapon implement is
Yeah.
definitely the way to go for that Soulstone.
Yeah.
I think there's a fair argument for either the weapon or the armor.
I think the armor would probably be best on Ralu, considering how often she blows through like vitality.
Yeah, all of it.
Yeah, having out of combat healing that doesn't cost any of her vit is certainly very valid.
I've got another like month and a half before Cass's parents are done with my armor.
Yep. It's only like
How
a month
was
by
that?
now.
Is it?
I think so.
I thought it was 70 days.
Well, they have the crafting time, if not more, because Stronghold lol.
Yeah.
Because I gave them 1,000 gold.
Yeah, they have a stronghold though, so it's quickie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're reducing it by like 70% of the time.
And it's gonna match with the Boar's Helm and the thing that I got from Winter. So
We're gonna need new art of Ralu and all her drip. You know that, right?
Dripper.
Oh,
Dripper drown, and this bat cat is swimming.
misbehavior is vibrating in her chair and she doesn't know why.
It's just because never mind. I don't know them well enough to make that joke.
So how much in gems are we able
so-
to get?
In actual fat fucking Luca, gold. I would like someone to roll for me.
1d10,000 plus 1.
Plus 1.
It could be 2 gold.
It could be 2. You know what? Fuck it. 1d10,000
No,
plus
no, no, no,
1.
Hell,
no,
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 it's too
no,
late.
no,
All right,
no.
Amxal, you're rolling it.
It's on now.
No, fuck it, we ball. Come on.
I was just
I'll roll it. I'll roll
I
it.
beg of you.
No,
No, 'cause
Savin.
otherwise it was going to be 1d1000 plus 1,000. So let's think here.
1d1000
You
plus
could be
1,000.
looking at 2k or that.
Ah,
Or you could
Jesus
come out of it with nearly 7,000.
God damn.
All right.
Savin is not risk adverse when it comes to Gamba.
So,
Neither was I. I was about to do it too.
I
would just go-
doubled our output from it.
so Cass, how do you feel about buying the apartment next to us and turning it into a townhouse?
That's going to be split between us. That's
Yeah,
like
that is-
$1,000.
that is-
No, even split up.
That's just in miscellaneous gem value, by the way.
That's just gems. Okay, hold on. Let me put that.
Yeah,
in
we
right.
still have a vault's worth
Wonderful.
of gold left. You know what? Just because it worked out so well, 2d1000 plus 2.
It can't be. No, it
Alright,
can't
Pats,
be.
come
No,
on.
no, no. It can't be Savin or Winter because Savin and Winter always do that. It has to be someone that never rolls.
What am I roll? Okay, what am I
All right,
rolling?
2d10,000
rolls.
plus 2.
Oh my god.
This is just me doing math.
The plus 2 is just so goofy.
I know.
2d10.
But hey, I've gotta double the minimum floor, you know.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Kinathis.
99999.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Kinathis, look at you!
This is how you gamma, Kina. This is why you gamma.
This is why you
This is why
fucking
you
gamble.
gambled.
I am so fucking glad I said that Kinathis was the one that had to do
Yeah.
that.
Holy,
that's crazy. Yeah.
we're loaded.
That's incredible. I mean,
Kina,
hey, like it's a whole.
lo-
I think it is fitting. If you've seen in that vault, the wall, like there is a
Yeah.
3x2 meter pile of gold coins.
Yeah.
So Cash, what do you think
I
about
haven't seen
expanding
this.
to
What
a
is
fucking
this, right?
townhouse?
I
How
said this is
about
a
we
stupid-
build a
Oh, that
townhouse
is a
on top of
lot.
this fucking casino when I take it over?
Okay, that is a lot. Yeah,
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. You even rolled
Hey.
way above average on the other die
Just
too.
super above average.
Hey, Kira, guess what?
What?
Loam ain't broke anymore.
None of us are broke anymore.
I was never broke. I was never broke.
Oh, I'm taking a pair of the second.
I was broke for quite a while.
Fine. Yeah, I'm taking. My God, the silk. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna add the silk directly to my sheet.
That's fine.
Yep, go for it.
And oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna take one of those boxes of cigars.
yeah,
go
you
for it.
fucking earned that.
You gonna give that as a gift to Mr. Big? Or just to smoke cigars would be cool.
10
I'll
pairs
take
of
2
mama.
boxes of cigars.
Hey, look, guys, we found 9
Yeah.
pairs of Mama Sexy's underwear.
You
Wow.
mean you found
Oh
8
my
pairs
God.
of it, but
Oh
I took one
God.
Wow,
too.
8 pairs of underwear. Holy shit.
But she's a cowgirl. Who has the hips for that?
Alta South has the hips
my-
for that. Yeah, honestly, yeah, my big. She could fit.
I need values of
Mama
the
herself wasn't that tall. She's just plush.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's a cowgirl.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
got those jock
a very,
hips.
very Venusian me.
Yes, and I'm still taking a pair.
I mean, that's just to own a piece of artwork. I can't paint, but I sure would like the Mona Lisa on my wall. Let's see here.
Loam, do you want to take that extra dank dragon grass too?
I mean, if you want to, you fucking earned it.
Mystery
cocaine.
white powder.
That's
Wonder what
going
that
straight
could
to
be.
Hedrah for no reasons.
You mean the clean living,
Yeah,
clean sober
don't give
Don't-
cocaine to your bear. She's so
No.
she's got
She's
2 more
done
years on her
so
token.
well.
We're just
Yeah.
taking one addiction and putting it to another. It's fine.
She's done so well to
sure,
avoid
I'll
her
take
addiction.
the grass, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll put that on my.
So, the effects of mysterious white powder, by the way.
Give you haste for a turn?
Yeah, haste for a turn.
We're giving that to Ralu.
I mean, I suppose she doesn't know what it is, so fine, but
You just do drugs about it. It's fine.
You just get to do like
There
haste
you
for a
go.
turn.
Haste for a turn at the end of encounter, poison for an hour.
Oh,
so she'll probably take it like once and then throw it all away because it's garbage.
But you get haste for
No,
a
I
turn.
mean, look. Let's face it. If that entire counter goes for 10 combats, you can just rip 10 lines of white lightning. The poison doesn't magnify. You just be poisoned for an hour for 10
Yeah,
turns
exactly.
of haste.
And then her nose collapses.
I mean, small price to
We've got
pay for
healing.
10
We've got,
turns
we,
of
we've
haste.
got we got healing magic for that.
Here's the magical thing. I will. You don't need to snort it.
It is also true. You could turn it into like, I don't know, Flintstone vitamin
No, no, no.
gummies or something full
No,
of
no, no.
cocaine.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Let
oh
me
my
point
god,
out,
I want to become Finnish. Let's do this.
I will say this. Tail pussy.
That'll fuck you up. I mean, to be fair, you do actually already own laudanum. You could just like fucking mix it in and make it extra strength.
I mean,
Except
There is
except
probably
it-
it's probably just an alchemist kit test to make your
Abs-
laudanum very extra.
I'm sorry. Laudanum, the down one. And
Hey,
you
laudanum
wanting
still
to
has cocaine in it. It's already a speedball. It's just a speedball that's heavier on the downer. Instead, it just becomes a speedball that's heavier on the upper.
I fucking hate powerballing, but it's Ralu. As long as it makes it easier to kill, then fine.
Let's see here.
Anyone who adds Red Bull to drink, I agree with Greg. They're terrible people and they should be sent to the gulag. Blood sausage is good.
Yeah, except we don't know whose blood this sausage was made from.
Oh, right. This is
Yeah,
a vampire blood
vampire,
sausage.
yeah.
One crate of
I would-
dehydrated fish jerky, extra salty and with red pepper varieties.
Mine.
Ooh,
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
The
Yeah.
cat and the bear both go fish.
yeesh.
Just
I
grab the
will.
crate.
I
Yeah.
will split it with.
I grab the crate and shove it in my tits.
It's
you.
not fitting. Like the cat and bear can live together, consuming fish.
Yeah. I was just open the crate and stuff it down the tits.
The fucking cat goes in there after it. I don't go.
Come back here! It disappears as well.
Ooh, strawberry brandy.
Just
Nice, very good.
yeah. Don't worry,
I will-
we got the capacity to carry this shit. So
Ooh,
I will
good brand
take-
too.
I
I
will take
recognize
one.
that one.
I will take one of the bottles and then give it to the girls at MMM.
Makes sense.
Nice.
Oh my God, Everclear.
oh.
We should keep this for cleaning wounds. Actually,
Yeah, no, honestly, like as a group, like it's almost certainly part of like the survival stuff. So it's with all of the foods and things. It's clearly not intended for drinking, but I mean,
You could if you
you
want.
could. You could do that redneck shot. You know.
No, we can- no, we can keep it away from Karin and just
Well, you
make.
see what we do with the Everclear.
Yeah, as
It's
soon
called-
as that.
No, I can. We have Loam. She can denature it, so it's not drinkable.
What?
Denatured alcohol.
Alcohol
Yeah.
is good for cleaning.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, you add yeah, the government in the United States used to add poison to it to kill their own citizens. But what you can do is actually basically add the equivalent of Epicac to it, where it just makes you throw up. But the thing is, it doesn't do anything for like cleaning wounds. So if we take that 4 bottles of Everclear, we could probably just get like regens of what a healer kit.
Yeah, you'd refill a healer's kit if you used alchemist tools to turn like liquor and resources into.
How much?
I was going to suggest we get some jars and some apricots and
Yeah, you could also
So-
use the
some-
Everclear for fun.
for
You have
fun,
to-
you know.
Please don't.
You don't know. This speaks like someone who's never had drunk Everclear. No, shut up. You don't want that.
No,
This is
you,
not
well,
like-
you do, but you don't put it in pure Everclear. You cut it. You cut the Everclear with water because it's just a way to make it go further.
It's 180 proof, Mike.
Yeah, you put 2 shots in a single mason jar and fill the rest with water, and it's already alcoholic enough to do infusions with.
Why don't you just infuse the brandy or just buy vodka then? It's
Anyway.
Everclear clearly. should
Anyway, yeah,
really-
sorry.
Okay, fine. Use
Ralu,
it
do you
for-
want to take all the steel and copper?
I will take all of the steel and copper because I can make things with it.
Exactly.
13 bars tool steel, 10 bars weapons grade spring steel. You could obviously work the tool steel into other things, but those 2 are specifically very good for those types. They take price off of making masterworks of their varieties. So masterwork tools with tool steel, masterwork weapons with spring steel.
Is it
How
okay
much
if
do
I
they
don't
take off?
add the weight?
Yeah, go for it.
to
It's
me,
fine.
So I can.
The
just drop
assumption
it
is
off
that
at
you're-
their
yeah.
parents' house.
How much do they take off for that?
Take off for what, sorry?
For masterwork stuff.
Oh, half the price.
Oh, Cass, Ralu already gave those to you.
Again, crafting needs like actual gold values for.
Yeah, I know,
No, that
but
was the,
masterworking itself has its own value that goes on a thing. And then you just
I just
cut
mean
it
I
in
need
half.
it for the silk.
Oh, the silk. Let's see here. It is 1,400 golds worth of black silk, 200 golds worth of red.
Okay, 100 gold. 100
100
gold bolts,
GP
so-
per bolt. Yeah, that's quite high quality.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, that was a masterwork safe cracking kit.
I didn't
Maybe
know
it could
there
be
was
used as the basis for like masterwork thieves tools, knock some off the price, but
I mean, the tool steel already knocks it in half. You could probably just make a full second set and keep the safe cracking kit for just specifically safe cracking. Yeah, I think that's everything in here.
Yeah.
There are
The
other
kitchen,
rations, but I don't know how much you trust those. It's
no.
The vegetables. Trust.
So,
No, we're
that's
gonna
true.
give.
I mean, yeah, okay. So there is a crate of carrots and a crate of cabbages.
so
No,
bomb
we'll
wise.
we'll give the rations to like the local like the local YouTuber.
So bomb wise, You think it would send the most message if we put it in his sarcophagus?
I think that
Yeah.
might... Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
Slide it out into the middle of this room, leave the lid off, and set it off in there, and it would be perfect. And
I'm down.
this Devo will Y-pose in front of it as it goes off. So, when you set this orb up to blow, all of you feel this incredible heat wash over you. Yeah, you can do the other prep and stuff. It's assuming you're all capable of just that much. Of course, you're in a hurry because once you're done here, you need to get to your second encounter or they prepare for you.
Yes.
But still, as you set this thing to go off, all of you are covered in heat. Like, I'm sure you've done that moment where you've gone from an air-conditioned room to then walking outside to the hottest you think the sun has ever been, and it just hits you like a physical way. Like, you stagger backwards into the air-conditioned room again, like, no! Don't send me up there!
I do that every day I go out to fairgrounds.
Okay. Well, that is essentially the feeling that all of you get, as like there's something deep inside of you that tries to hide from this. Thankfully, false souls don't count, and this washing heat, although it hits you physically, just goes right past again. It doesn't, vaporize you with it as it goes. For anyone else, it would test them and then either, let them go or find them wanting. You guys managed to skip the test.
Yay.
How about Vanessa and the Witch here?
Okay, so neither of them get vaporized, which is nice.
Yay.
Neither of them are in fantastic condition. You suspect the enthralled witch is probably going to have to spend a long time coming down from having been, a blood bag for a while. Like, there's probably a lot of drug addiction-y stuff that goes on with that. You have no idea what Vanessa's deal is. She was just here, like, fucking just hitting a pipe like crazy until the brain stopped working good.
Oh, she's gonna have to detox for a while.
Yeah.
Can we rub the shit out of the witch?
What?
Can you what, sorry?
Can we Greyhawk the witch?
Oh, yeah, she didn't have anything on her.
Yeah, she's.
Oh, no, I mean, she had a knife.
Yeah, she was a blood bag.
Actually,
Like
wait.
vampires do.
Where are those spell books that we were supposed to go find? That wasn't in the loot.
That's true. Where are those at?
Oh, you're right. There is a case of books.
Show me them spell books.
I never said they was spell books.
Yeah, we're looking for books.
Right. Sorry. Show me them ancient books, grabby hands.
Yep.
Ooh, neat.
Ancient puzzles, huh? Well.
Ooh, that's interesting.
See, and like all of these are like, these are oddly on on the fucking nose for all the shit that we want to investigate.
This is until you find out like these are just like romance books.
I mean, there's
Rise of
also
the First
nothing.
Oasis might be.
I mean, there's also nothing saying that Ralu and Anai can't make copies of these books and then hand them off.
That is a very time-consuming process.
That would take a very long time.
Yeah, but they still
I will
get handed
least,
off.
Yeah, I will at least like probably read them before like maybe give them over to that Maisie. Maybe.
Well, we should find out what she wants them for. We should talk to her before we make any decisions.
Yes.
Yeah, that's afterwards though.
Ooh, 2 missed spell books.
Ooh, spell books.
You know I love me a spell book.
Yeah, fucking Anai is that like, I love the smell of spell books. It just sniffs the pages. It just licks the spine. It's like, I love spell books. It's like, ew.
Luckily, she can't tent her skirt anymore. Not that we'd ever
That's
see
if she
it
ever
anyway.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Tootsie Roll.
So Scout, those three huge gems, are those actually like straight up 30 grand of gemstones?
We'll get to those in a moment.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't adding them to the party loop prematurely.
Nope.
Get to those in a moment. You just look at them and see a couple of people just looking back at you, looking rather pissed that you've been juggled them around.
Vandred Estelera's prayer book.
Looks like old round Jack did a yoink.
Maybe we can show this to that fire asshole and make him regret what he's done.
I don't think it will, but it's a possibility.
A question. How long did it take to set the bomb and detonate it?
Probably only like a minute. It probably took you 2 minutes to drag the sarcophagus out.
Alright.
Okay, now let's just check.
Do the test to identify these. Come on,
Can I, can I do that now? Like,
yeah, sure.
now we
Give
have
an
time?
assisted arcana.
29?
Whoa.
29.
Let's make that a 30 with a guidance. What do you say?
Okay.
Damn it. I was about to say 29 isn't quite enough to actually uncover what these really are.
Dab, 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 dab.
Now, there is an old legend, and that is, for a brief period of time, one of the gods, the current goddess of dreams, had her soul stolen by Warforged. It was kept inside an old sphere. I swear you've heard this story before, Maeve and Cass. It's probably nothing. These are gems made to contain divinity.
Oh.
I bet
Oh no.
Damja would probably like that.
Yeah,
Also,
and that pale white soot-covered one at its very center is not unoccupied.
What?
It's what is in it?
A shard of divinity.
But whose? Is there
Can
like...
we
Give me a religion test.
Alright. Also, there's a 28 there to try and identify the, that more about that legend.
Yeah, that's the legend of Bellatrix's wife, the dragon goddess of dreams. Her soul was rescued by adventurers of some kind of strange pup-like nature, scooped up temporarily by Maltrix the Abyssal. Supposedly, the goddess of dreams had been temporarily stolen from Bellatrix's home in attempts to be wielded by a Warforged, although there really aren't any tales that go further than that. That's basically as much as Theory could have learned.
Oof.
take my inspiration, re-roll that?
Yeah, that's an inspoing.
Is that to identify the orb?
17.
17.
17.
We can
Okay.
throw a 20 on that.
Yeah, how's a 20?
So you know how I was mentioning Bellatrix's weapon being stolen for a time, weapon, her partner, a soul imprisoned, and that's all taken away? This is a shard of war.
Ah.
This is a orb imbued with some of the divine force of the domain of war.
Well, I mean,
It could still certainly be used by Damja.
We
Probably
need-
will.
Probably should
Move-
return it to who
yeah.
it's supposed to
Well,
belong to.
Hold on a
Ralu
moment. We
forward
need...
and
Oh, go
Pluck
ahead.
it up. The deities of where I come from are War and Storm. I did not know anything was shaved off of Bellatrix.
Evidently, there was.
More like part of her partner or family, probably.
Yes, but rather than give it back to them, we are in need of divinity to form protections against what we're going against.
That's true. Damson needs it too.
Despite the debts I owe to both Moon and Secrets, my childhood divinities were War and Storm. We could go to a temple and see. However, we should probably give this to the one who's helped us the most.
Right, dude?
So
No. She's been haunted for a while, not entirely by our fault, but we should probably give this to Damsa. I highly doubt Bellatrix will notice a difference. She is... What? I am not sure how other cultures view her, but Bellatrix is considered the strongest of the Pantheon where I come from.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. What we could do is go find an omnitheist temple and just pray about it.
We could ask our omnitheist.
Yeah,
You might have
exactly.
put up a hand. We could ask Hagen.
yes, we could just ask Hagen.
I mean, he doesn't need a shard, I don't think. I mean,
Well, no, I mean, we could ask what
No,
we do with it. I bet he wouldn't take it for himself because he's Hagen.
right, yeah.
But he would probably be the one to know, maybe if Bellatrix is putting up like a tough face or if Dom's just actually really doomed and stuff. God
That's-
knowledge.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We will talk to him about it.
I suppose.
The Daver amongst you will look at this thing momentarily awkwardly. You notice as well that she is like actually vibrating with energy after that bomb went off. Like she's glowing.
Noise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I must return to the Lord Hagen. With your permission, I can take the orb to him instead of risk it, falling out of hand into the, combat with a bunch of strange godless heathens.
I think that'd be the best idea.
Sure.
I would
And-
appreciate it. I can hardly force myself to take it upon you, but, I would like to take it away.
Sure.
Should you take the
I
other
think
two gems alongside it? Make sure that they're in Hagen's hands for now.
Yeah, actually, I don't know that it's safe for a god to take an empty gem that stores gods.
That's
Don't know if that would harm him.
a good
Well-
point, but I don't want it to
Wait.
be risked in their
Here,
hands of taking it off us.
here. Well, taken off us is just stuff her hand down between her tits, like.
Give it to the secret cleric. It'll be fine.
I don't know, we might never get him back, though. It's pretty deep.
How about
That-
you take one empty and I'll take the other just in case? Don't want to leave all of our deadly
Eggs in
spheres
one
in one
basket.
basket.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think that's probably the best idea.
Alright then. I will continue my work. I will meet the rest of you in an hour or so.
Can your work stop? We need to move now to the Ashward before they can set more defenses.
Yeah, you don't have an hour. You have minutes at the best before a runner turns up and says, "Oh, the round jacks are fucked."
Yeah,
You'll
but
have to come back and finish the job later.
we gotta go.
Yes, let's go.
I'm just gonna toss Vanessa and this witch in the back of the cart. Like, alright, come on. And just
Yeah.
leave them here.
Didn't
Of course.
the person we hired just take off though?
Yeah, I'll fucking get another cart. Look at the size of the city. There's transport everywhere.
Well,
And
we
the
could-
size of your wallets.
Well, we could
Yeah.
also just pull a bunch of these pillows and blankets and stuff like that, and then put them in a pillow fort in the corner.
Well, we are coming back to this place eventually. Like it's
Yeah.
we're going to claim
I'm
ownership
just-
of it.
I'm just saying, might as well just pile them in a comfy pillow fort and just say no boys allowed and move on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
people might come down here, or like they might wake up.
We
and be
do
like, "What the
have
fuck's
a
going on?"
locked safe area, as long as it's not airtight.
Put them
they're
in the
not
vault!
gonna-
It is airtight. It is
Absolutely
airtight.
not.
No,
I
no,
literally
no,
just fucking said, you
Even if it
morons,
wasn't
as long
airtight,
as
they
it's not
couldn't get out.
airtight,
no. Whew.
because
We'll
we're
just-
coming back.
Look, I'm gonna go get a carriage. I'm gonna throw them in the back. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is my decision.
They need to go to like a hospital anyway to detox.
Your David companion here will just like, I'll handle it. It's fine. Go
Very
hurry.
well. Yes, we are on our way. We're moving.
Hagen's light to guide your steps.
Fucking Hagen just burns the toxins out of their system. Much faster, but much more painful than
Pulse
ducks.
of the Crow. Nah, he probably. I don't know. Actually, probably just leave up to them.
I have a slight question here. Has all the inspirations that were being just used up?
What?
I don't think you guys have any inspirations.
No,
No.
No, I have one left from the combat. That's it.
I just
Okay,
counted out some.
Yeah, so, but there was 2 used for
Mhm.
rolls.
Yeah, we don't have any to spread around. The ones that are there, the ones that are there.
No, I was asking about the whole, how many has been spent out that
Oh.
was left.
I don't know.
I don't know. Who doesn't have inspo right now? Raise your hand.
I use mine for the religion check.
Okay. So it looks like everyone except Anai has one.
Yep.
Great. Okay.
For what? Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Gimme.
Crappy.
We were just talking
We're
about-
not
okay.
asking who to give it to. We're asking who doesn't
Oh.
have it. Just
Oh, I don't
'cause
have it.
I don't know.
Winter,
if
you
there you
have
go.
wanted to know.
inspiration.
I already have inspiration.
Okay, so we're down to that's it. All right.
Cool. All right then. However, this will be what we call it here.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
I am real sleepy now.
Unsurprising. We're like 2 hours past when we've been shutting down for the last
Yeah, it's a
month.
70 length session now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
On
was just
Sunday
gonna
night,
say,
I'm feeling it. Yeah.
just
All
gonna
right.
say, because I have that prepared as well.
Okay, well, we don't
Okay.
really need it right now.
Yeah, just
Yeah, you should be fine.
save it for
Okay.
a bit.
Did you save an innocent life?
Ralu
Yes.
did for once.
Yeah, we did.
Defeat a solo or a treacherous?
Yes.
The treacherous and the
Yes.
solo. Learn something new about the world attitude journal?
Yeah, God imprisoning gems.
Yep. Take on or create major quest, complete a quest? You haven't
I
completed
think we're
anything yet. No,
currently
you're in
on
progress.
that
You're in
quest.
progress.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're halfway done with it.
Uncover a magic cup with treasure
Yup.
hoard? Yeah, one
Yep.
fucking hell of that.
Yep.
Special objective? No, not yet. Not done.
Wait,
Alright.
killing Roundjack wasn't a special objective?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you destroyed a guild. That definitely counts.
Oh,
That is 5
5.
total EXP.
That is
122.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2.
All right, it is the 18th of February to Hagen Wake.
Nice, nice, nice.
Neat. Cool. You say the 18th of February?
Yep, to Hagen Wake. You get 5 EXP.
Sweet.
Nice.
All
Hope
right,
you enjoyed.
watching on the stream or
Thanks
YouTube,
for
thanks
running
for tuning
smooth.
in. We will see you tomorrow for 70. Until then, adios and do take care.